Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 1 of attempt 18 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. In the last episode, in the last attempt, we ended up dying with our herbal, dying immediately, getting one shot when it tried to resurrect us. So what has that taught us? It's taught us that we need to keep our herbal on level with us, whether that means a tower boss here and there, and we also have to level up the herbal's defense and HP to try and better ensure against it getting one shot when it tries to revive us. Mind you, there were several mistakes I had made leading up until that point, so, you know, an ounce of prevention, as they say. We're gonna hop in again. We're okay with dying every day, right? As long as we have something else to do tomorrow, and today that is the same thing we did yesterday, which is capturing pals and trying to beat the game again. So let's just hop in and enjoy the early game charms. All right.
Oh god.
That looks so weird, eh?
Oh yeah. Mm.
Fucking tranny over here.
Mm. Look at that six pack. That reminds me of Ellen Page or Elliot Page.
This must be what Lily Tino looks like.
No, Lily Tina's fat.
Ow!
Well,
Holy
fat,
shit.
okay, like chunky at least. Let's settle on that. But the way that Elliot Page got the fake
The
abs.
fake abs, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, those memes. Those memes are so mean, but so funny.
Where they make it look so, I don't even know what to call it. Like, I'm just gonna call Elliot Page.
Well, it's Ellen.
It's not a he, it's not a she, it's...
The crisis of identity is something as old as time itself. It just sucks that now, you know, she's locked into that crisis for the rest of her life.
Well, the memes where each one, in each one, she gets progressively more, like, emaciated.
More haggard and
Yeah.
thin and, yeah, with the fucking chest scars and shit, like...
And apparently she's super short.
Oh, tiny, tiny, tiny.
I don't know. Such a pretty fun.
Good morning, everybody. Alright, let's hop in and get started. I love you, sweetie. I'll see you when you get home at 7:30.
A good time
Always.
managing your voice.
Be safe, eh?
Did you hear what I said?
What?
Did you?
Yeah, I'll keep on doing a good job of it. Okay. See you tonight. We have to find out what happens in Outlander. It's all new territory from here. We haven't seen anything that's coming up. I'm invested in it. I'll be sad when it's over. Alright, I got a Paldium fragment. We can build a Palbox or something. I'm gonna want to gather as much of the loose stone and shit as I can. We're gonna make a pickaxe and an axe. Yeah, let's make a bench. Wait. Survival guide. I can't really make my pickaxe yet. I have to... Yeah, I have to pick up wood off the ground. There we go. You know what? Let's build it over here, because I'm at least about to get some Paldium over here. Alright. Gobi, Kane, Kalo, Kakashi, P-Turtle, late to his own funeral. Well, it's nice to see you guys too. Oh, ye of little faith. Sure, we die every day, but we learn. We learn every day too. Anyway, we're gonna adhere to the system that we employed yesterday. I'm gonna intermittently put points into health and stamina to make sure that they both level up concurrently with one another, up until we have 200 stamina, and I'll start with a point in health. So our next point is stamina. Should be able to make 20 pal spheres now. That's weird. I have one less technology point. You know what? Maybe you get a technology point when you produce a pal sphere from the workbench or something. Two-shot hard mode Bjorn and Vastagor, yeah. How'd you accomplish that? With like a Knock Lamignis or something? These 20 spheres should get us far. We're gonna do what we did yesterday. We're just gonna catch everything in this beginner area. I might go grab the skill fruits over there. And then we're gonna go do the dungeon at the beach to get more paldium. Alright. I missed the fast travel point. You're just a bearer of good news, aren't you? Alright, you know what? I'll go back. I should build my base thing anyway in case I have to deposit items. Alright. I'll grab up all of the paldium around this area, do a little bit more captures, then we'll go up and build a base thing.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
All right. How'd the last run end? You're gonna hate it, buddy. I died. Yeah. It's exactly how the last run ended, like verbatim, I died. Honestly, Landball has a lot more DPS if you just repeatedly deploy it. We're done capturing land balls, though I will need to kill more for additional wool, probably. Good morning, Dive-Bomb. Good morning. How are you doing? Wow. Alright, let's start heading back up so I can build my little base computer thing. I'll grab this. That's 2 captures we're done with now. I'll keep an eye out for any Kativas on the way. Looks like we're done with Kativa, but I will want some extras just for condensing purposes. Oh, no Pal Spheres available. Okay, fair enough. All right. I wonder if I'm gonna stop Maybe I'll put these over here. I don't want to stop that boulder from respawning, so... Back to the beach. I am the son of the beach. All right. All right. I don't really think I have anybody who can do handiwork that has like artisan or something. Wow. Alright, while he crafts these spheres, I think I'm just gonna go unlock the fast travel point and kill these land balls here. I'm gonna need 13 Kativas in total. I have 9, so I'll need 4 more. Yeah, I'm gonna want to try and make absolutely certain that there's nothing to disrupt the respawn of these boulders. We have plenty of spheres to capture everything here. Hola, fish sticks. Good morning, Haroond. I did watch Core Keeper vids and I didn't learn anything useful. The game's very obscure and it's not very popular, so there's very little content for it. Least of all, like, hardcore tips. And I certainly couldn't find out how to... I couldn't find out how to better locate, like, the clay biome. I keep on discovering the stone biome instead. It's crazy. We have a work slave Kativa. It won't be very well suited to fighting, but it can do everything else that we need it to do. Let's make clothing so I don't start freezing when it gets too cold. Shield if we can. Thank you, Fish Sticks. I appreciate that, buddy. Let's cut down at least a few trees. The sun is beginning to set, so my basic game plan right now is to just capture everything in this peninsula, like everything that we can, and then some daydreams at night. We'll have a mercy hit option. It's weird. I'll have to move this. Yeah. You hit the max level today, eh? Right on, buddy. I'll just sleep over here. I need more wood.
Hey.
Alright, I'll build a wheat plantation as soon as we can. Right as soon as I built the bed, we're just gonna go down the beach and capture whatever we still need to capture. Sorelite? If you Google it, I'm sure you'll find an answer right away. My problem is that I don't know what the hell Sorelite is. Like, I know there's several different types of ore, but I don't really remember their names. Sorelite, you might need the mining laser, and you might have to get it at the floating islands. Alright, let's make our clothing so I don't freeze tonight. Alright. I'll slide downhill to save time whenever possible. Alright. We'll get all 5 daydreams right here. Holy shit, dude. They just keep escaping the spheres like it's nothing, eh? Alright. They killed the Tiefant I wanted to capture, which is a shame, but we'll make our way back later. Let's try to capture these Kativas. We'll need them for condensing later. Wow. Nighttime's almost over, but we already met our daydream quota, so we're not missing out on anything. And I almost wonder if I shouldn't just do, like, I don't know, for the early game here, maybe I should just do, like, a Kativa and 4 daydreams, just to make it easier. No? Oh god. Oh no. If the daydreams try to attack that Gumas now, they'll end up hitting the Mamma Rest. And the only target he'll have to get revenge on will be me. Alright, let's go. We're done with Gumas. I need 2 more Kativas in order to condense one twice.
Yeah.
Where did that Pupperai go? There he is. Ah, shit, here we go again. Damn straight, buddy. How are you doing, Lily? I'll get as many Pupperai and Pangolins here as I can. We only need 3 Pupperai to do the wood cutting at base, but even then we're gonna have to upgrade our Palbox to make sure we can deploy 3 of them. I gotta admit, those daydreams are really handy. Imagine having 4, you know what I mean? I think I activated the fast travel, yes. And I built a base up there just in case, so I could always fast travel to my base. Okay. So far, it's been a very good trip. Well, that pangolin is gone with the wind. All he is dust in the wind. Bro. We'll catch more later. Yeah, exactly, Claire. The Daydream has built-in Mercy Hit, and it flies around you no matter which other pal you have deployed at that time. It's really useful. I will need to capture more Gumas in order to get additional Gumas leaves. I think I need 5 later, or something. Anyway, let's deploy some laborers here at camp. Yeah, we need them to get me some wood. Although I have to admit, I would like it if they were all in the same area. So I'm gonna grab these berries. Yeah, I'm gonna deploy them all to the same approximate location. Hang on, buddy. Wow, you just got something else in mind, eh? There we go. That way I don't have to travel as far to collect the wood. Although what's funny is that it would have been less travel to collect the wood in 3 different places, but I didn't want any of them going down that hill. If they go down that hill, then I have no indication the wood is even there. You know what I mean? But now they should get me wood relatively quickly. I'm gonna want to make a parachute and a shield. Shield first. I have a work slave Katiba, so it'll make the crafting a little faster. Hopefully I get it this time. What happened to us last time, we kind of got robbed, right? It was extremely bad luck that I should get downed and then Herbal get 1-hit killed. Pretty much like in rapid succession, but it is what it is. Like, it's just part of it. Yeah, it's part of it. The game is still great. Let's make our glider. Alright. We're gonna have to make some beds, but that's why I got them started on gathering the wood. They saved me a lot of the effort, you know? I can only make 2 beds so far. I'll put their beds over here.
Yeah.
We are going to want to advance the Palbox progression as much as we can. I see a large dark egg up there. I don't know what we'll get from a dark egg around here. If it's a large egg, I really have no idea, but we're going to have to keep an eye out for verdant eggs so that I can try to get a Braloha again. Alright. I guess we'll just deploy anything that can be used as a mining pal, right? Let's go retrieve some of the resources nearby. $49 wood. That'll take a while. Let's just try and see what else I can craft that I'm going to need. Nothing that I can make without more wood and stone. But I could at least maybe get started on some more beds. Make 3 more. And then I'll deploy another pal. I'm gonna put the motivational leader on my party and deploy the work slave Kativa to the base. Followed by this diet lover. So next up on the agenda is the very expensive stuff. The wood is well underway, but I will have to get some of my own stone in order to make this happen. Sadly, we got no mine foreman and no logging foreman. So we can't really beef up the speed as much as we'd like to. We're gonna have to do as our forefathers once did and yearn for the mines. But at least we have the wood well underway. We don't have to do the manual wood gathering at all. And although we have to mine these boulders ourselves, at least we're not without help. Right, Kativas? Yeah, 100%. Instead of building these right now, I'm simply going to amass the resources required. So we're going to need 90 stone and 120 wood. Yo, that pupper eye is really giving it his all, eh? He's climbed the tree and everything. He's little, he's a tiny little guy, so he can't just cut down a whole tree. He has to do it in pieces, starting from the top. It's industrious. Never let anybody tell you what's impossible, right? That pupper eye can tell you a thing or two about what's impossible. Alright, we have 53 pal spheres made for when we go down to the beach. Let's repair the pickaxe and the axe. I think I needed, what, 90 stone and 120 wood? Or was it vice versa? I would like it if we could gather these trees down there, so maybe I move the Palbox over a little bit. Yeah. And with the Palbox being further away from that boulder, you know, we'll be less likely to have it despawn, but it will require that I relocate my storage to at least some degree. So I'm thinking I'll just line the storage chests up over here. Okay. All right. I think that'll do. There was a boulder. It was like right here, but I don't think the PAL box is going to stop that from spawning. If we're lucky, it'll come back. Anyway, let's look around for any resources that we can collect. I'm sure the paparai have been busy. Once I have haulers, I won't need to grab this stuff myself so often, but for now, it is a little bit requisite at least. Now, I didn't get those 3 trees in the corner. But they do have a good walking path down here. We got a bunch more trees right there. At least 4. And there's more trees down the hill to the left as well. So we did get more tree coverage. And we still have all of the boulder coverage in addition. Alright, so what are we sitting on at this point? Yeah, we're ready. We can build all of them. So let's put these down, and then we'll dismantle them immediately when they're done. For now, while they do that building, I'm going to go down to the beach, and I'm going to try to capture any pals that we still don't have. Namely, Pangolin, Celery, and perhaps a Pupperai or 2. Let's grab this egg, though. A huge dark egg. What do you imagine we'll get in there? I guess we'll find out later. I have enough Kativas to condense them right down later. Shit. Nice. The Pangolin fucked up. Now we can get it. And I see a couple of Pupperai up the beach. And a couple right here, actually, so I guess we're finishing with those. Timely manner. We're done with Celery now. In lacking a Celery in my party... Yeah, that wasn't quite the same. I don't know if I can make it all the way up here in one climb, but I can certainly just pop one of these, get a little rest, and go the rest of the way. We have a parachute, so I can get down easily enough. Alright. So, regarding Pupperai, we're done. Pangolin, we are not. Everybody else, we are. I see a Pangolin right ahead. We'll let the daydreams do the rest. I wouldn't want to kill them by accident. Done. So, regarding the pals on this beach at least, we're finished. The only exception is Caperty, which we can get elsewhere, at a much safer time. Now let's head back. Now I'm very well ahead of the resource game, since we got all those extra resources and we dismantled those when we were done. Alright, so now I can deploy another woodcutter, another pepperai. I think I'll do 3 daydreams. Cheery, abnormal. This. And then also a celery. Yeah, I think that's more than enough firepower and utility to be contented with. Let's go deposit. Now we're gonna require the owl statue, which we can just put anywhere. No extraneous requirements. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna move it. I can at least make sure it's within the boundaries.
Yeah.
They're going to sleep any second, so we will lose a little bit of labor. Maybe I'll just pass the night. It is crazy just how much work 3 Kativas and 3 Pepperais can put in, you know? And they're not just getting me stone and wood, they're getting me fiber and paldium too, with a trickle of metal, right? It's pretty worth it, I think. I like doing it this way instead of using the mining pit and the logging camp. Let's assume that we have enough spheres for now. Now, I think I still need hot springs and a primitive furnace. The primitive furnace I can't even unlock yet. But the hot springs I can. There we go. That should not disrupt the spawning of any boulders that we want to keep. I haven't seen this boulder come back yet, but we'll find out later if there's a little pile there. If I need to, I will move this, just to make sure that every boulder is respawning as we wish it. Anyway, let's get down to the beach. I'm going to repair my tools. We have plenty of pal spheres. And we've already fully captured everything that we would have needed on the way. I'm immune to fall damage, so no worries. Well, that couldn't have worked out any better. That was wonderful. Okay. So the way I'm gonna do this is... Alright, yeah, we'll go this way. I'll drop down over there. We'll climb up, grab those 2 chests, and then take the other way back so I can get the other 2 chests as well. Once we're done with everything down there. We've broken 1,000 HP. That is insane how all 3 daydreams just do like a solid 2,000 damage in conjunction with one another. Anyway, we're gonna go get the 2 chests up here. My boosted stamina should make this pretty easy to pull off. At 100 stamina, you know, it's obviously a lot harder to climb up here. So here's 2 chests, and then we'll go that way around the ruin later to get another 2 when we're on our way back to camp. God, this place is amazing. I really wish the wood collection worked here, because I shit you not, I would base up here every time. It's a damn shame that the wood gathering doesn't work here. It really is. Look at all these trees and boulders. This would be the best spot. There's 7 stone boulders here, and a fuck ton of trees. It is truly tragic that they didn't fix it, that they didn't make sure it works. We could all have that as an extraordinary early game base for resource gathering in an automated fashion, but... Pocket Pair did us... They did right by us, but that being broken? That's doing us dirty. Yeah, both are true. Okay. Primarily, what I'm hoping to find in this dungeon is a turtle. I could use one. By the way, how weird is it that Tombat isn't capable of handicraft? Like, the fucker literally has opposable thumbs, doesn't he? see no chests, no lotuses, no additional paldium in the area. Once Kativa gets to level 7, I can start using air cannon on it as well. Oh, wow, hi. Anyway, there could be a chest up here. I have to check. Not today. I'm not really sure which way I have to go first, but I'm gonna do this triple room first. The only shitty part about having 3 daydreams as in your party is the limited field of view that you possess and the fact that they obstruct so much of your screen. There's only so far that you can increase your field of view, right? And I have it set to the maximum. That means we will have to sometimes deal with obstructed visibility from the daydreams. Alright. Yeah, Daydream is super convenient in the early game, you're right. It falls off later, as you have more, like, more requisite elements in order to complete your party. Anyway, that's the boss room. So we're gonna head back, search the other route first. Do you think there might be new pals available for capture in this room? Since I passed it and went... Okay, yeah, those aren't pals. But I'll take another peek in that room on the way back. Maybe we'll spawn in some Killamari or Fuddler. What do we got in here? Fuddler. Only the one? I will try to hang on to as much metal as I can, but really the The Paldium is the premium. That's what we really need. The metal can be dropped if it must be. Ilamari. Alright, Celery is looking a little beat up. I really wish we could harvest this. Alright, looks like a Paldium node, but it actually isn't. Alright. I'll try to only get rid of exactly as much as I need to. Taking at least some metal home would be nice. But if more of it has to go so that more Paldium can come home, then that's what we're doing for sure. I just see more daydreams in that cave now. Hello. Fuck. All right. Good morning, Wiccan. Good morning. How are you today? Ooh, that's most of my Lift Monk quota, all at once. Does Kativa have Air Blast yet? Yeah, it does. So I'm gonna get rid of Punch Flurry. This will be an annoying endeavor, but we can still get it done. Oh, wow. Okay, so when you attack the Alpha Lift Monk, the other ones stop running away and they actually aggress upon you. So this is an actually dangerous situation here. The Daydreams will put in some work, but I have to make sure that my evasions are on point. Otherwise, you know, we'll literally die to a Lift Monk, which is amazing. It looks like if you hit them, they start running away again, which is nice. God damn it. They're gonna be hard to run down and put into a sphere, that's for sure. Alright, we got most of them running away. Okay. It's going as well as we could hope, buddy. As well as we could hope. We're alive. The other lift monk is over at the entrance. Wow. Yeah, this is going to be pretty hard, actually. I don't know why these lift monks are so fast. They're just crazy fast. It's like they're locked into their combat speed or something. They're not running away as slow as they normally would, but at least the idiots are waterlogging themselves, which gives me an opportunity for the capture. Alright. Let's get out of here now. I got enough wheat seeds to start the wheat farming right away. At least, once we've unlocked the wheat plantation, but that's a few levels away. We'll want to do it as soon as we're able. Start stockpiling wheat for flour. On the way home, we'll get 2 chests that I know of, as well as the lift monk effigy. I should be able to get most of the way up the tower in one fell swoop. Good. I'm gonna want to go in a little resource gathering hall here. We got a pile of stone right here. That probably means that the boulder did respawn, which is good. Okay. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate that. I don't really... Okay, here we go. Berry seeds. Prepare the pick. Now I need to build one of those, but we will need flame organs, so it's time that we expanded our territory and exploration a little bit. As much as I want them to keep up with the productivity, I also know that it's possible for me to do some nocturnal captures if I go out at night. So let's get out of here. And fast travel down the hill. Maybe I can at least capture some Noxes.
Yeah.
Once I have 5 Noxes, I'll go to sleep. And then we can resume our base productivity. This one's on the way. Done. Yeah, Clovies are very annoying captures, primarily because they flee from you and they're very hard to lock onto with the new targeting system, so the best thing I can do is just ambush these ones while they're sleeping. The daydreams will make it a lot easier than it would otherwise be. I figure if the captures are going so well, I may as well just continue, right? Alright.
Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah.
I need to make a feathered hairband. I think it's time we teleported back. Although, there are more Clovies over here. Maybe I'll at least finish those so I don't have to go through the burdensome hell of trying to lock onto them. Alright, we're done with them. Alright, we're done with Krojiro. And Nox, as well as Clovey. It looks like one of these daydreams is gonna have to leave my party. Now that we have that. Hello, Poser. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. Oh, and, I'm sorry, guys. My chat hasn't been updating for a while. Episode 1 of Attempt 8, eh? Hopefully one day, but I'm happy that you're enjoying it, my adventures, and I hope that you get plenty of good ideas for your own adventures as well. Thank you for tuning in, buddy. An army of chickens that you made to do raids? Yeah, I heard about that. The land ball trick, right? Because nothing contributes to firepower for expeditions more than star power. So anything that you can mass catch and mass condense, that's what's going to help you the most for expeditions. It makes such a big difference, in fact, that a level 70 Ormantide Ignis won't have as much expedition firepower as a level 50 4 times condensed land ball. For those of you who don't know. Anyway, I might want to gather some resources. I need to build the primitive furnace, but I need flame organs in order to do it. And until then, I can't really have a hauler deployed here at base for gathering the resources. So what I might do instead is remove a Paparai and a Kativa, and then deploy the Killamari that we had received. May as well have something hauling things back. Anyway, I'm gonna gather whatever's laying on the ground, wherever it's laying. until we have like Theurdeer, or if we're really lucky, Xenovaders, they're not going to cut down these trees fast enough for all of them to be gone. Let's check over here. They sometimes harvest these trees. Nothing, okay? Anyway, we have an herbal in our party now, a little insurance. Let's start doing a couple of dungeons. Oh. Oh, you did it for raid battles? Oh, that's crazy. An army of chickens for raiding. How does that work out? Probably well, I'd imagine.
Hey.
We need this extra carry weight. Where am I getting my flame organs anyway? Yeah. I guess I'll just have to keep an eye out. I'm going up to the desolate church instead of doing a round of dungeons. How long do I have before these despawn and become inert? 200 minutes. So sometime in the next 2 hours, I'm going to want to go on several dungeon runs in the area. It's time to capture our rushors and locate some flame organs. If we're lucky, we'll simply find some Tansy Ignises up at the church.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I hate about daydreams, is sometimes they actually make you kill. Right? When you're trying to squeeze out more damage, and then they shoot, and then your projectile hits last. Fox Parks, right. Alright, well that's how we can get our flame organs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hope that one day Pocket Pear gets off its ass and just fixes the tree harvesting problem, because there's so many better base locations than the one that I currently have to use in order for them to keep harvesting trees and boulders, you know? There's so many better fucking locations. And it sucks to be hamstrung just because they don't have a mind to fix problems that have been around since the beginning of the game. And I guess that's another way that this is similar to Ark Survival Evolved, right? A lot of people say that this is like Pokemon and Ark had a baby. Unfortunately, that lower aspect of Ark that we all don't like is one of the aspects that I feel defines Palworld. The bug neglect.
Yeah. Hum. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
All right.
Hey. Yeah.
That ruby is long gone. But at least we got the fast travel site. Well, that's our first woodcutter over there. We'll let the daydreams try to do the rest. Well, my hangy was that way. Maybe I should head over there. There's a chest up there, let's grab it. Even if I get to hang you, I'm still gonna need to... An egg? I'm still gonna need to get my hands on the grappling gun. Hopefully that's a legendary large verdant egg, because that gives us a potential chance, a dice roll, if you will, at getting Aloha. Fuck. It's a regular verdant egg. That's shite. Gonna get a fucking tansy out of that. Anyway, you know what? I should be sliding down this hill. And then I'll get a good start on a glide, I guess. You really need to watch out for fire types in this game. In the very beginning of it, at least. Tansy Ignis is extremely deadly. Like, he is a killing machine, dude. Let's let the daydreams do the rest. We have our 3 requisite flame organs now for the production of the furnace. I could... Fuck it. Okay, you know what? I'll catch these. I was gonna use the hill to get a sliding start on a good glide, but... I don't know, I need these. Alright. Well, it isn't much. All right. Yeah, that was the glide that we got out of it. Yeah, we gotta go that way. Well, that's where they are. Supply drop initiated. It's in a very high level biome, but at least it's not a meteorite. I am literally dumb enough to try and get Xenovaders this early. Let's glide over there using a speed boost. Hopefully this won't be some fucking waste ute attack upgrades, because to be honest with you, I'd much rather have burden or stamina. I'll even take HP, and whenever I get attack boosts, I just feel like I've lost, you know what I mean? It gives me FOMO for the better thing I could have gotten. Well, I sure as shit ain't getting that. We're in a very dangerous area. So I'll try to stay out of harm's way. Those mufflies seem to have it handled. I'm gonna stay low and try to go slow. Well, so much for low and slow. Well, thank you, Alphadrin. That was awfully kind. Nice. That's the best thing we could have gotten, to tell you the absolute truth. Oh my god. Yes, dude. 100 more weight. There is a god. Didn't get any shitty ass attack boosts. I don't think I'll bother with him. Anyway, there's a fast travel station over there, but I'm gonna want to... I don't know if I should unlock it. Maybe I could. Yeah, I'll unlock this one, I'll come back up here, I'll get a sliding start and a good glide up to the tower, and then we'll head back. It's over there behind the pillar. It's a long way up, kind of. Not too long, but long-ish. But this is my best way to get to the tower from here. We'll gain a little bit of elevation, slide down the hill, and get a launch and glide toward the tower. There is something fun about traversing without a flying mount and just doing all of your terrain navigation on your own, you know? I don't know, it's humbling. Anyway, let's get up here, and then we'll slide down. Put some friction on our ass and glide to the tower. Not exactly what I had in mind, but it'll work. Now, I need to travel southwest. Hopefully I can get a sliding start, but the hang user over there, so that's where I need to go. I think I can get a sliding start. I just have to use this hill over here. Once we have the grapple gun and the hang you, sliding starts become a thing of the past. But this'll work perfectly. I have a silver key. Fuck, I'm gonna lose my sliding start, but I'd like to get in this. Alright. I'll swim across. That's the quickest way now, but there are eggs here. Possibly another one up there. Any chance to get a large verdant egg I should be looking into, so maybe it might be a small blessing that we came here. There's a lift monk effigy down there. I'll get a sliding start and glide to it. Well, no large verdant eggs, but gains were gotten. Okay. I only have 7 more spheres, but we got what we came for. We got the flame organs for the furnace, we got hang you for gliding, we got rush ore for mining. I'll need a turticle, of course. But no rush. Anyway, let's head back home. Well, they're still cutting wood. Now we have a better woodcutter that we can send in. Only one, but... The transporters are ceaselessly laboring. I don't know if they're keeping up with the volume, but they're trying.
Hey.
Maybe I won't even bother with the transporters for now. I do need to go get my Incinerams. Dangerous as it is, it's one of those necessary early game things that needs to happen. We'll leave that food for them. We're starting to rack up too many eggs. And the sad reality is, none of them are large verdant eggs. Alright. Let's build the furnace, and I can at least deploy somebody new.
Yeah.
I think I'm ready for a Caperty capture. So how many metal am I able to make? 14. It's a start.
Hey.
Maybe I could nab a couple of tombats from this region. I would grab Hang You, but without the grapple gun it won't do us very much good.
Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. 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 Huh. Huh. Huh?
Daydreams and, well, tombats aren't too common around here, but maybe I could nab a couple more. They are better at mining.
Huh. Huh? Ah! Yeah.
I only have 3 more spheres, but I also have Megas and Gigas. Bro, really?
Yeah.
Get out of that. I guess as long as we're perpetually catching something, we're doing something right. Not really seeing any more Tombats around, though. Let's get that Eikthyr deer. Above all else, we know we have good use for that. Hopefully we get it. But that's my final sphere. Hello, Koron. I'm doing okay. The stream's going fine. It's a little bit of a low day for me. But I don't know. Those are a dime a dozen. The series is going very well. We're making good progress. Yeah, how are you doing? How have you been? Shit. Alright, let's go get this fast travel point by the beach. Come on, give me more spheres. Okay, we at least have a chance at catching this. Nice. Let's grab this pile. Maybe I'll get more spheres yet. Alright, let's get to the fast travel point and go home. What are the good outcomes for large verdant eggs? Braloha, Broncherry, or even a Mammorest? Home stretch, buddy. Home stretch and you'll be home soon. Alright, let's get out of here. We have some improvements that we can make to the base now. I should have 14 ingots, but I don't believe I've gotten a single ancient technology point yet. Alright. Let's just get rid of the haulers. Deploy another Eikthyr deer. And Tombat. He's got Slacker, unfortunately, which is really debilitating, but he still does good mining damage compared to the others. Anyway, I'm gonna need ancient technology points at this stage. Let's gather whatever resources are laying around. We're about to start gathering wood a lot faster than the other resources. Now that we have the Eikthyr but I also need Incinerams. So I'm kind of torn. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go capture the Incinerams, and then we'll fight the tower boss. Or vice versa.
Hey.
I need more spheres. Alright. Yeah, let's go get our Incinerams and try our very best not to die or get our pals killed. I'm gonna put a hang you in my party. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Alright, I'll be right back. Do I have a favorite pal? Yes, I do. My favorite pal, bar none, without exception, is Jolthog. 100%, dude. Alright, we're back. Me and my pals. Yeah, we're both permadeath susceptible. Those are done. Let's grab up some of these resources. God, look at these guys go, eh? That's crazy. We just got like hundreds of wood and at least 100 fiber in total. That's productivity right there. I'm gonna help them finish this round, and then I'm gonna grab the rush ore, harvest that node, get Tansy continuing to smelt. Alright. I'll need a rush ore saddle. I'm gonna want to make a wheat plantation shortly. And that mega shield. Sure, that'll do. Alright. We got our bow. Let's unlock the rush ore saddle.
Yeah.
I'll use the rush ore as a mount until we get the grapple gun, and then it can just be pure hang you, right? At least until I can get my hands on a Hell Zephyr. Hell yeah, buddy. And that boosted carry weight that we got from the supply drop is gonna help a lot.
Huh?
24 more ingots coming in. Now I'm gonna go beat the tower boss. It's level 10, I think, so we're on level with it. How much time do we have left on those dungeons that I wanted to? Still have time. The boss is, yeah, level 10. We'll probably have the damage output to kill it. As long as I'm consistent.
Yeah.
We're making good time, DPS-wise. We're gonna want to protect Herbal now. We use Daydream. We poison it, and that'll help. Alright, we got it. Those ancient technology points will allow me to make the grappling gun, as well as the egg incubators, Pal-Essence condenser, and that's all we need for now. Oh, and all of my pals got a level up glow up. Thank you, Koran. Thank you very much. I hope the rest of your shift flies by for what it's worth, buddy. And hopefully I have it under control. Sometimes the deaths surprise me. Let's go over here, capture these Fox Parks, and maybe some more rush ores if we can find them. Oops. I'm gonna want to be more careful than that. All right. And while we're here, let's grab this metal node. Alright. I'll check that encampment over there, see if there's anything I'd like to get from it. It may not have respawned yet. The gate might still be swung open, but I can at least take a look. let's go make our grapple gun. It's about time that we had faster travel capability. I hear a Lucky out there. I guess we're not going home yet. A Lucky Herbal, huh? Yeah, we'll see about that. Alright. We're done with Fox Parks and Eikthyr already. And for what it's worth, I will allow myself some over-encumbrance if it means getting more metal. We don't exactly have Turticle yet, but the fast travel's right over there. It's a reckless charge away, right? Well, possibly two, but fact remains. We've almost leveled up our stamina as much as we want to. And we have 80 more metal to smelt down. That covers our PAL condenser, grappling gun, and fishing rod. I will need the high quality workbench. Let's make 4 batches of nails. And there's, while Kativa crafts that, I'm gonna grab whatever resources are lying around. It looks like they're more or less on top of it. They just decimated those trees. God damn, I barely see any resources lying around requiring my collection. Barely any at all. None. Yeah, we're good. We have the nails. I think there's a boulder that spawns over there, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go like this. I don't want to stop the respawning of any of the boulders, right? So... this should allow me to upgrade my PAL box. And I'll build more beds. I can now make a second base. Still alive, 10L so far. How do you make the Pokemon follow me? You gotta let them out of their Pokeball, buddy. Unless you mean, Daydream here. Daydream always follows you. You just have to have it in your party, and it'll shoot things for you. Alright, let's make that grappling gun. And the fishing rod. And I'm gonna get rid of some of this more encumbering food that we've got. Deposit the watering book. Anyway, with the improved traveling capabilities that we now have, I think it's a great natural breaking point to get our Incinerams underway. And we'll start a work order for the fishing rod before we go. I'm gonna get rid of these grenades. They have no purpose on me. I don't really use them. We'll sell them later. We've had considerably worse luck regarding passives on pals in this playthrough. Like, astronomically worse luck regarding it, in fact. Unfortunately. As far as I know, we've gotten, like, no nobles, no mine foremen, no logging foremen. No motivational leaders except maybe one or two. We're gonna want to go that way. Shit. I have Hang You lower in the party than Celeray is, so we're defaulting to Celeray gliding right now. I'll remedy that after. Got a large scorching egg. Maybe I can get a good launch from up here as I grab the chest. Oh, there we go. I'll do this bounty and try to catch it while we're here. We're in the area. I still need to check out that lucky herbal that we captured. Our fishing rod is done, so we can get a turtle from somewhere, I'm sure. One of the basic fishing spots in the starter region. Bro, you gotta be kidding. We have the worst capture luck in this series, too. Really shitty passives, really shitty captures. I hope it turns around soon. I'm about to kill this guy. I'm gonna just shoot him if he doesn't yield. That's what I thought. Alright. 190 stamina. I guess the good luck of this playthrough is that we got the 2 doses of carry weight potion earlier. But that isn't enough to make me happy with it. I want to see some nobles, I want to see some motivational leaders. Maybe some mind foremen. We're gonna have to start condensing in order to get invested, truly invested. Incineram is up there. I need to watch out for that. At least we have a water type. We will have some type advantage, but I really need to watch out for his shit. Alright, we got our first Incineram. Holy shit. Grant me reprieve. There we go. All right. I'm gonna use that health potion now. At least we've worked our way into a little bit of a rhythm now. Well, so much for the rhythm. Celery's a murderous bastard. Alright, recall it. I think we have 3 or 4 Incinerams. Okay. I'll catch some extra Incinerams, because we do usually need a couple extra, so it might work out well this way. We want to have enough at base to do the labor, but we also want to be able to condense one, so... Alright, we're done with Incineram, but I'll keep on capturing them as they appear until we've also concluded our Lee's Punk captures. And then we'll go catch our Jolt Hogs. Alright, we're good. Now I need to go east. That way. Do I even bother with the Predator? I mean, it's dangerous, no shit, but we out-level it, and I know what attacks are most dangerous from it, so we'll see how we do. We avoided the most dangerous one so far. I got Kativa out of harm's way, but I got massively hit. We have the herbal. Doesn't exactly mean we're safe, though, as we've learned many times before. I'm gonna want to fight it from a high point where it might not reach me. Where is it anyway? I hear it, but I don't see it. Is it up there? I'd better get ready to jump down. Well, oops. I wanted to jump down, but I also didn't want to leave Celeray in harm's way. Maybe I should approach it from a higher position. Yeah, let's hop up here. Go get him, buddy. As long as he can't hit me with that move, because I'm on a higher like elevation, then we'll be fine. But these guys are a wild card. Gotta go. Well, we beat it. But now I need to try and live. All right. East. There's a Lift Monk effigy down here, right? There's a Lucky over there. A Lucky Rushor, eh? Alright, we got it. No, it's not a community server, buddy. I just kind of play solo. Which Pokemon was that, buddy? Alright, we made it here. As much as I'd like to go capture my Jolt Hogs right now, I need to make a little pit stop first. I'll require some food. Yeah, we can... You know what? I don't need to go back. I was thinking I'd get those Mozzarella burgers, but there should be mushrooms around here that I can grab while I'm capturing my Jolt Hogs.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get rid of Hog Blast on the Kativa, because he's too inaccurate with it, right? It's not a fast enough projectile to justify it. Not all skills are created equal. Alright. I'm not gonna catch my ribbunnies here. I'll get them in that high level area after. They'll be level 20. It'll be better for expeditions, especially when condensed. Our fishing rod is done, and we can collect it right as soon as we're home. By the way, I haven't fished yet. There's something I'd like to do. The first time you fish, it's actually a free catch. The game doesn't really let you fail it. So what I should try to do is get something, like, more powerful for my first catch, you know? Maybe go get, like, a purple celery or something. We'll have to go out of our way a little bit, but it would be worth it. It's better than capturing a turtle and wasting the free catch, right? And I know exactly where we'll go. Let's help them to deposit some of the items that are laying around. They're working tirelessly on the resource generation. And now that we have the Incinerams, we're going to deploy them as dual miners and haulers. Right on, Pea Turtle, right on. Alright. I am gonna need some more chests placed here. Alright. Let's make those hatcheries then. I will need a little bit more wool. Let's eat. Well, we got the wool. Our stamina is now capped out where it needs to be.
Hey, hum, hey, hum, hey, hum.
Four hatcheries should be more than enough. So now we can sub out a few of the workers and refine our layout a little bit. So we're not going to have any of the old tier miners anymore. We're going to have dual type miners and kindlers right here. A Mercy hit Incineram is kind of pointless only because his fire damage will kill whatever I hit anyway. Alright, we can deploy this one, that one, this one. We no longer need that, so at this point we need to incorporate some crop growth into the camp. I'll start using that herbal now. We'll go with the Lift Monk, and then any one of these, I guess. Artisan Waterer, why not? The Lift Monk can do handicraft if it has to, and it can also cut down trees. We got a visitor. But we need nothing they're selling. I'm going to try to capture some more nocturnal pals. We may as well take every opportunity to try and do that. I never got the fast travel point at the tower. Yeah, we got a lucky herbal. Whether or not it's truly lucky is yet to be seen, but... If he escapes that sphere, I'm just gonna let him live. Obviously, his will to live is stronger than my desire to capture him. I still haven't put Hang You at the top of the party yet. Wow. There is an effigy up here. I'd like to grab it. Anyway, down there is where I have to go. I'll have a good chance of seeing tombats and shit. Tombats and Wispaws. The Black Marketeer is here. If I can buy a Hell's Effort, then I will spend the money on it. Hell's Effort. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah. It's an early Hell's Effort acquisition that doesn't require me to risk my neck. Anyway, we really have very little nighttime left, but I will try and get my hands on any tombats and wispas that we can before it's fully over. We didn't do too bad. We could have found none. We'll come back tomorrow night and try to finish those captures. I'll grab whatever may yet be around. I see a Wispa up here. Now I need to unlock that fast travel tower. We'll also free the guy from the cage and get that over with. Why not? Why not get a couple more on the way up? And if we have time, we'll start banging out some dungeons. I just have to make sure that I remember not to do any mining. Or, sorry, fishing. I don't want to do any fishing. I want to save my first free fishing thing for, like, a high-level easy one. Okay. Let's make the egg incubators. I actually don't have enough ancient technology points to build... Well, I don't have enough ancient parts. Anyway, we need to make sure the wheat does not go into the first slot. We do that and we're fine. Hang Yu is now above Celeray in the party composition. And I think I'll take this runner Dire Howl and put a saddle on it. It's at least something for now. You know what, fuck it, I'll make a Nightwing saddle. As an early game flyer that we can at least use to scale verticality when requisite. And while he does that, I'm gonna go grab more metal. Oh, we're a little early in the game for expeditions right now. Yeah, but I can do some dungeons, beat some bosses. Let's grab Nightwing and help with a little bit of resource collection. I'm gonna check my wood and stone stores, see how we're doing. 1,800 wood, 900 stone. See, that's what sucks about the glitch where they stop harvesting trees over there at my preferred base. That one has twice as many stone nodes. So we would have more than enough stone if it wasn't for that. Of course, over time, we'll get more and more. It'll be fine. Like, and I can gather it really quickly with a Palmetal pickaxe. So in the long run, it doesn't matter much. But it's just like it's a principle thing. I know that if we were based up over there and everything was working as it should be, that we would be better off, right? I'll make 2 feed bags. Might save us some inventory space. Now, I could try to get a Gangler Ignis really early. Theoretically. I mean, your first fishing attempt is always extremely easy to succeed in. The very first fishing that you do, it's like a guaranteed success. It's really hard to fail it because the meter drains a lot slower as sort of an introductory tutorial to fishing. So I have an opportunity to try to catch something that is way above my weight class, you know? Now that I have the Nightwing saddle, I don't need to worry about running out of stamina with Hang You and then drowning. So I could go southeast down there. And get a Celeray Lux early, theoretically. If I don't want the Celeray Lux, I could try to get a Gangler Ignis tonight. Let's just do the dungeons, and then at nighttime, maybe make our way to Faybreak. Or maybe I should make my way over there now. Just to unlock the fast travel and make sure I have a rapid route there. But I should be deathly afraid of the prospect of actually just going through the fast travel point to get there. You know what I mean? Going west from this tower is not the easiest thing. But I'll unlock fast travel stations and get loot on the way. Yeah, we'll make a day of it. Just heading that way, heading west. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna put this whole fishing thing to the test, like a real test. Anyway. If the dungeons despawn, then I'll just deal with it. We can always go to the dungeons again later. When they've had a chance to respawn. I need 2 more. I wonder why copper keys are even in the game. I feel like I never find a locked copper key chest. Like, ever. Right? It's always silver and up. That's too much firepower for a low-level lift monk. This is our last one. Wow. Amazing accuracy there, buddy. Oh my god. I'm stupid. I'm kind of lucky Herbal didn't die in that, but it's not too late. Right on. Well, that egg was way above my pay grade, but we got it. I better be careful from here on out. It was wildly reckless to get that egg, but I wanted it. Therefore, I got it. I have the survival instincts of like a strawberry sundae, dude.
Hey. Huh. Yeah. Hum. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hum. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here since we're done with them anyway. I certainly won't be trying to fight another predator. Yo, Kativa, what are you doing? Idiot. Fight him. Well, there you go, Kativa. You fucked it up for both of us. What a retard. I am, of course, gonna need some food, and right now all I have is cotton candy. We're getting to an area that outlevels us greatly. It's only gonna get worse from here. I'll just eat a cotton candy to tide myself over for the time being. And I'll try to do a lot of looting here. It would be a good opportunity for me to get some quality spheres. I do have to worry about overheating in the volcanic region. At least to some small degree, I have to worry about it, but we should be fine as long as I remain on the outskirts, and it's a good opportunity to unlock some requisite fast travel locations for inland traversal anyhow. Alright, let's get over there. Of course, I will attempt the retrieval of whatever I can get on the way. I certainly won't be endeavoring to fight anything with Herbal on cooldown. But I'm not about to pass up a fucking Gigasphere just sitting on the ground. I wish I could get Berloha, but so far I haven't found any huge verdant eggs, so we have like a 0% chance so far. Okay. I must try to avoid a confrontation with this enemy, and just sneak around to grab what I need. They have a flamethrower, so they try to get close to you in order to fight you, which means I can get away. If I must. At least the beach seems relatively safe. food situation was kind of haggard, though. I am hoping that we find something. Best I have is some cotton candy right now, though I could try to unlock a fast travel point and get home. That should buy me at least a little bit of time. And at least we're not overheating amid our traversal of the area, but the most dangerous part is yet to come. I have to go over to that coastline there. And then at nighttime, we actually have to return. I may grab another herbal for the return journey. I need to try to capture a Gangler Ignis, preferably a purple one, but any will do. Preferably one without serious debuffs. I have to stay out of trouble. Jelliet is non-aggressive. Should leave me be. Gloopy also appears non-aggressive. If I am to make a play for the Vanguard charm right now, then I gotta be ready to bounce. Celestier is peaceful, non-hostile. Same with Smokey. Okay. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let go now. Alright. We'll need to come back here at nighttime and attempt the capture of a Gangler Ignis. A combatant that powerful this early will do a world of good. Let's grab that egg. Well, we made it over there. It was a daring adventure. We got a legendary huge dragon egg. Almost got completely killed. But, we managed. Anyway, I may have time to complete a quick dungeon. I'm going to a dungeon I haven't seen before in the hopes I might just get like a treasure room or something. That would be best right now. We have 83 minutes to bang out as many dungeons as we want. Anyway, I don't need the whole night to get my Gangler Ignis. Just a fraction of it. Hopefully it even is a Gangler Ignis. I would hate to cast my line and get like a Jelleroy or some bullshit like that, you know? But we're doing what we can to try and get something powerful early on. I don't really have the time to fight the B team. I need to keep moving. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be a traversable path. Hang on. It would be so nice to have a straightforward, easy to complete dungeon. Hopefully we can get this done. And get out there to get our Gangler. I doubt it, but... There is always another night. Okay. Pixies. Alright. Maybe we still have time. We got it done quicker than I thought, right? Let's just hope I don't die the minute I touch down there on Faybreak. That's possible. All right. Oh, God. Fuck. There's a Gangler right beside that fishing spot, dude. And Jelleroy is a hostile as well. This is unfortunate. I could have got something with a rainbow passive if they weren't there. Maybe I can, like, de-render them or something. But I better be fucking quick. I'm running out of, nighttime with which to complete the task. Killamari's peaceful. Alright. This is my one chance. I really hope we don't fuck it up. I hope nothing shows up. Come on, go on the line. Okay, we got it. Check it out. Look at how much easier this is going to be than normal, because it's my first time fishing. Right? Look at how slow the meter goes down. Your first time fishing is a free fish. Like, it's so hard to fail on your first time fishing. It gives you a fishing tutorial that's extremely difficult to fail. So if you really want to, you can come to Faybreak, and you can bag yourself a level 56 Gangler Ignis with Diamond Body. Cool, huh? Anyway, let's get home alive, otherwise it doesn't even matter what we just did. Wait till all the viewers see that tip. They're gonna shit a brick. You saw it here first, everybody. Like and subscribe for more tips like that. Now, what does Downtrodden do? Less defense I can deal with. I mean, he has Diamond Body, right? So that Gangler is definitely a part of our party now. He's extraordinarily powerful. He's going to help us to accomplish a lot here in the early game. I'm going to want to make the PAL condenser soon. I can almost make a Hell Zephyr saddle. I believe it's a level 25 tech. Let's get the large feed bag. Expedition station, PAL market thing, gunpowder, force ammo, tomato, mega grapple gun. Now let's make a couple more hatcheries. I thought I had more cloth. I must have used it for something. Maybe the saddle, yeah. So I'm gonna need to go get more. Let's get them started on making my Pendant of Diligence while I go hunting. Yeah, why would I replace celery? That's a good call. I shouldn't do that. Instead, I might actually have to replace Kativa early on. But at least we got... at least we got 100 more carry weight from the supply drop that we got before. I'm going to help them with some collections here. Yeah, try to take full advantage of your first time fishing. You only get one first time fish, right? So make it count. I'm not worried about the huge eggs so much. What I want is to maximize my storage. So I'm gonna hatch a lot of the small eggs first, because they only take like 3 minutes each. I'll be able to open up a lot of my storage, possibly get rid of a little bit of chests, make the base look a little cleaner. I need yet more wool, so let's keep on gathering it. What's really crazy about that Gangler Ignis, I know you can't always get Diamond Body, but you can easily replicate getting the Gangler Ignis. You can always get a Gangler Ignis that early as long as it's your first catch. Which is pretty wild. I mean, I feel like they should patch that out, because it's just something you can exploit, but I guess leaving it in allows any of you to get a powerful water pal of your choosing early on. At least one, right? I haven't been making sure to get the Caprides that I've been seeing, which is a shame. I think I got... Oh, wow. The game just crashed. Look at that, I got a crash report and everything. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of Palbox Search Plus, way too useful. That was just a regular game crash, I'd imagine, has nothing to do with the mods.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Hey. Huh.
All right. We'll make 3 hatcheries and we'll start cycling eggs through them. I'm going to want to go on a lot of dungeon runs, and I'm going to want to get a cell array and begin mass producing metal. Okay. I guess I must have used my ancient civilization parts on the Pendant of Diligence. We'll go get more. I'm going to want to improve the planting labor. I feel like we're not getting the wheat fast enough. You know what I need is a fucking PAL condenser. And then we'll get more labor out of everybody. I need to grind some dungeons. It's gotta happen, so... we're gonna get started on that endeavor now. I already did that one. Anyway, unfortunately, I no longer have a Mercy Hit PAL, so a lot of this I'm gonna have to do on my own. Unless I think I can actually damage those without killing them, which I guess so. We got a Noble Herbal. It's about time we got a passive I'm happy about. I'm not done with my fuddlers. I'll go see if I can fish up a turticle real quick. Once I hit level 25, I should be able to ride Hell's Effort around. Provided I can make what's requisite for the saddle. And while I'm here, I'll check for a huge verdant egg. There's a large verdant egg right there, but I think we need a huge one in order to potentially get our hands on a Braloha for the base. Anyway, I see a turtle in the water. We'll get it. This character looks like me. I don't know, yeah, he's a little gray. Gray around the gills, but I guess so. That Gangler Ignis having diamond body, I would say that pretty much makes up for any misfortunes that we've had thus far in the series. We know that we have a nuclear tank that we can deploy at any point who will be able to deliver the payload of his abilities without ever getting interrupted or stopped by a flinch or a knockback, right? And there is great value in that. And you know what? I feel like I should make a short of when I caught that fish. 3:38. Now it would have been roughly Palworld Episode 1, Attempt 18. Roughly 3 hours, 30 minutes. Caught a Gangler Ignis. Alright, let's get our turtle. And then maybe there's a couple things I'm going to want to do around this area before we hop into a dungeon. We now have our turtle. I need some paldium. Just one will do. And then I need 8 wood. Followed by 3 stone. And I have to grab whatever eggs are here on the cliffside. I'm mainly just checking to see if I can get like a verdant egg. Wow, that was extraordinary. Alright. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking jank sauce. Get over there. Anyway, now I'm going to capture a chillet, and then we're going to build a PAL box next to the ore nodes over there so I can fast travel to them and collect them at will anytime I need them. I've gotten 7 ancient Sibi parts. I never got the stone. Hopefully I can pick up some stone around here.
Hey.
Alright. I think condensing Hangyu helps with the vertical lift, yeah. It makes it go higher, faster. Yeah, I have no mind forming, dude. None at all. We've had the worst luck for passives. Other than that diamond body that we got. That's like the only good thing we've gotten. This one came pre-condensed, so that's great. Let's grab Turticle. And then maybe the Kativa as well for the carry weight that it may provide. This is a big fucking boy right here. His boosted attack will certainly help with destroying the boulders. I will condense him one more time, but it may not actually be... Okay, I stand corrected. It is definitely requisite that we condense him one more time. Oh, God, definitely. Even the lucky one. Oh, and he has, I don't know if I can use this one. What I'll probably do is condense this one into another one, because this one actually has easy going, which makes his skills take longer to go on cooldown. It's like the exact opposite of having Serenity. The invisibility partner skill, eh? Hello. What's happened today? Not very much. It's been a kind of a shitty day because we're just having the worst fucking luck with passives and stuff, but we did manage to get our hands on a level 56 Gangler Ignis already, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, the first time you catch fish, it's basically a freebie. Like, the game doesn't let you fail while you're catching the fish. So if you go to a really high level area, you can get a really high level fish early on. So that's what we did. We went all the way to Faybreak, and I made sure that the first fish I captured was a Gangler Ignis. And we were lucky enough to get, like, the green sparkles, so it had diamond body. Why am I writing it? The notes? It's so I can make a short out of it later. Content creation takes many forms. Sometimes people find my stream through my shorts, and then they become long-term viewers of the content, you know, so it's a way to get myself out there. It's another medium of audience attraction. I think we might have that glitch with the Eikthyr again, because there's a whole bunch of trees and they're not doing anything, so I'm gonna log out and fix them. Except I'm doing it wrong. I think I have to empty out the party, and then log out, and then log back in and reassign them. At least, that's been my experience in the last playthrough, was I had to do it that way. Alright. I wonder if logging out is going to end that raid that we got. I would have liked to do it, really, but it might not still be there when we log back in, sadly. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't there. Palworld is a very cheesable game, and I'd imagine that on that list of cheese is definitely avoiding raids by logging out. Alright, good. We still get to do the raid, we still get the supplies. I am pleasantly surprised by that. I'm gonna make the PAL condenser real quick. I'll just put it in here in the middle. Okay. By the clinic. Anyway, we gotta go take care of the raid. I will want to use a different rush ore, though. Ferocious is nice. It has the attack boost. Yeah. What did I have? I had Nightwing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I usually don't do mining pits or the logging site because I prefer to get wood and fiber from the woodcutters rather than just getting wood, you know? If you do the logging pits, they don't get any fiber, and then you have to process it yourself. I don't know where our base visitor is that we're supposed to kill to trigger the raid, but yeah, I don't know. But we'll just take care of the raid once it starts. We don't have long to wait now. We're not losing, I'll tell you that. I have Gangler Ignis. We're gonna be just fine. He already has the abilities that I would prefer him to have. Syndicate Raiders. Mickey Mouse. Where are they? Yo, hang you. What are you doing, retard? Attack it. Fucking guy. Rip. We'll be more ready for this next wave here. The Raiders are very dangerous. Like, they have a lot of attack output. I better take cover. Yeah. One more wave. Fuck him up, buddy. Honestly, without Gangler Ignis, this would be pretty fucking hard to do. Although I am hoping he uses a stronger move. There we go. Alright. Done. Yeah, that would have been a potentially deadly raid. Not for the Gangler. Anyway, I'm gonna go condense some pals. Okay. We'll get an idea of what we can condense and what pals we still need to continue condensing.
Hey.
Alright. I'm recalling everybody from base. And everybody in my party with the exception of Gangler.
Hey.
Let's start condensing a little bit. So we have a motivational leader, Kativa. We're gonna definitely condense that one. Beautiful. Level 2 condense. Motivational leader, Chicopee. We're gonna want to condense that. Doesn't matter which land ball we condense. Let's condense the Alpha Lift Monk. It looks like... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna want to get 3 more Krojiro, so we'll write it down as we go. We have 3 motivational leaders, which is nice. It looks like we only have 4 Tiefens. I'll remedy that right now. I'm gonna have to dry ball them. Maybe. There we go. Can't believe I never finished the Tiefens. Completely slipped my mind. Alright. I don't really care about many, but I guess we'll condense this one. I can't condense the ones in my party, though. We'll have to remove them from it.
Hey. Huh.
Alright. Can't do Tansy Ignis yet. So I need one more Tansy Ignis. And let's review the list as it's passed us so far. One more Vixie. Already have that written down. As many herbals as we can. I don't really need to write that down. One Melpaka. Okay, beautiful. We now possess our double condensed rush ore. We're good. I need one more ruby. I do wish it would stop closing the menu every time I alt-tab back in. Definitely condensing the vampiric. Maybe we can breed that onto somebody else later. Anyway, that's about it for now. Other than Lee's punk. So, I need 2 more Fuddlers, 1 more Killamari. For Tansy. Oh, okay, so if I don't Alt-Tab back into the game, then we're fine. I just have to click on the screen instead of pressing Alt-Tab. One Wispaw. And 2 Tombat. Speaking of which, maybe I can snag a couple real quick. I don't really have that many spheres, but maybe we could figure it out. Yeah. Cool. Although all I have is Gangler Ignis, which was a major mistake. He's gonna crush him. Like, straight up, he'll crush him. So, dry balling them. Wait. I'll make sure his only move is Bubble Blast. Whatever works. You gonna do something, dude? Like... Figures. I catch a Gangler and he's retarded. Right? But no, we're good. We got a couple. What are they fighting? Well, I see a Wispaw down there, but I'm not going to bank on the fact that I could find a Tombat here. Besides, maybe I have a Tombat in one of those eggs I've got. We did get some dark eggs. It's very important, Divi, to upgrade every single pal. Very important, because for your expeditions, nothing influences their firepower more than how condensed they are. You want to condense as many pals as you can so that your expeditions are as successful as possible. Alright, let's redeploy everybody here at base. I have a laundry list of captures requiring acquisition, but we'll worry about that later. All right. Alright, we'll settle on that. For now. Who harvests the crops? Well, evidently not them. We're not getting enough wheat. I wasn't lucky enough to get a Braloha, so... God, I can't believe that's all the wheat we've gotten. Yeah, I need a better, like, harvesting setup for the garden somehow. I'll swap out one of the lumberers with this Pupperai who can also do gathering. Oh shit. Okay, let's find out what my party was. Obviously, Celery, Hang You. I'm gonna want to condense Hang You. Didn't even write it down. So, 2 Hang You. And Herbal. Alright. The Hell's Zephyr saddle. I cannot yet craft. Not until I have 2 electric organs and a little bit more ingot. I can make 1 more hatchery for now. Hello, Plasma. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? I'm taking this dark egg out of there. We gotta do the smaller eggs first. Alright. Let's go do more dungeons now that the party's looking a lot different. I'll help them with some depositing here.
Hey.
We literally got that wood harvesting glitch again. With the Eikthyr deer, like... the hell's wrong with you, dude? I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, honestly, fuck Pocket Pair. I shouldn't have to deal with it. I should just be playing the game and not getting bugs. So I'm gonna have to deploy them out of the base and then put them back in. Maybe they should hire me as a bug fixer. But clearly, somebody is not employed at Pocket Pair for that purpose at present. Otherwise, I'd imagine this bug wouldn't exist, right? It wouldn't have existed since the game's very inception and never been repaired. Oh, Pokemon and Ark Survival evolved indeed. Alright. Oh, there they go. Hopefully it sticks. Anyway, we gotta do some dungeons. First, I'm gonna grab a couple of electric organs so I can make the saddle for Hellzephyr.
Hey. Hey.
I think we already have enough electrical organs. I will want to get more later, but that'll be easier once we have the Hellzephyr and I can spam his AoE while traveling. Okay. Five cloth. That's gonna take a while, so while we craft that, I'm gonna go have another smoke. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna heat up my second coffee, too. Alright, we're back. And the Hell's Upper Saddle is done, so traversal is going to be a lot easier. What I feel I need right now is more Ancient Civilization parts so I can speed run through hatching all these eggs that we're getting. I see another egg up there. It's not a large verdant egg, but I'll keep on checking. Getting a Braloha is going to be very important for our success later down the line with the farming. So instead of simply fast traveling to the dungeon I'd like to do, I'm going to go in a way where we might end up finding more eggs. Alright. My pickaxe is repaired, but I could do better than that one now. Let's make a metal one. I'll get more paldium during the dungeons. And given the fact that I will be harvesting the paldium, it might be wise if we brought Katiba along. Welcome back, Claire. Welcome back. Alright. Alright. We appear to be getting more and more wheat now. More and more. I'm gonna disable Liftmonk's lumbering, I think. Or I could get rid of one of these miners. We'll do that. And I'll put down a Caperty to just help with the planting of the crops. And let's go. Wait, I need spheres. And we can put another couple of eggs into the incubator. That should be enough spheres for our immediate purposes. I'll at least keep going until we hatch those eggs. Okay. I'll grab this egg and whatever skill fruits are on that tree, and then we'll go down there, grab that egg too. Hopefully it's a large verdant. We've had pretty bad luck with that so far. Small verdant. At least it's in line with our current fortunes. It's going very good, Gav. Very good. Yeah, we have a level 50, 56 Gangler Ignis. The first time you fish for something, you get a really easy result on the fishing. It doesn't let you fail the first time you fish, so we went to Faybreak and we got that. Let's grab that Katiba. We're gonna need it for the dungeons that we're about to do. Who do we swap out? Herbal. I'm not worried about dying in a low-level dungeon. We got a twice condensed Kativa with motivational leader. Yeah, that's plenty of spheres. Alright, let's go. We gotta go northwest. We have 27 minutes to try and bang out as many of these dungeons as possible. I don't know for how long they'll remain inert, but we'll see. There is one Paldium node over here. Let's grab it. Alright. We got a loot room here, but at least I have a flying mount. And I have Hang You, so I can use him as like an elevator to get up. But this loot room does mean we're going to be kind of waiting out the clock on all the other dungeons we could do. Free dog coins. Nothing in here. Grab that. Nothing in there. Nothing. Okay. I may endeavor to capture some fish here. Not many, but any fish that I know is a turtle, I will get. Mainly, the other ones are too likely to be Krojiro, and we already have enough Krojiro. Although I do need 3 more Krojiro. It's on my list, so I suppose I'll capture them anyway. Inert dungeons are ones that are on cooldown. Basically, when you're looking at the entrance to the dungeon, when the timer expires, the dungeons become inert for a while until they've respawned. And you can't go in. Yeah, this is Permadeath. It's Permadeath for me and Permadeath for the pals. I think we're pretty much done here. I believe I've been thorough enough. Except, I see dog coins in this one right here. So we'll grab those. And now we'll go. Those loot rooms are a mixed bag. I mean, it's a displeasure to loot them, but you do get loot. So, you know. My lack of a good mercy hit POW is going to slow me down a little. Okay. I'm not sure if it's per dungeon or if it's a global timer. But I have noticed that while some of them are on cooldown, other ones are available. So maybe it's like half and half. Half the dungeons will be inert while the other half will be explorable. I don't really know for sure. Alright, we made it to the boss room. Let's see what it is. Eikthyr. I'm gonna cycle through and get a different... Yeah, I'll cycle through and try to get a different boss. I think this is far enough to cycle it through. Perfect. I only have 1 Hukrides. We can get more here. But given my lack of a sufficient mercy hit PAL, we'll have to deal with a lower capture rate than we're comfortable with. All right. We definitely got the ancient civilization parts that we need. I'll remove this dungeon marker. And while I'm here, I believe I still require 1 more Tombat, so we'll look for one. And I can get my hang use here as well. Not really seeing a Tombat nearby. There we go. What are you? I need that. My last one.
Yeah.
Tansy Ignis is now done. Wispaw is done as well. I'll remove him from the list.
Yeah.
Tombat will be done after this, and then I'll try to seek out a couple to hang you. Provided they even spawn during the night time. I'm not entirely certain that they do. I never see them at night.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're done with Tombat and Wispaw. Oh, apparently I need 2 Tombats. I guess I could look for one more, but... Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get out of here soon enough to try and get the last Tombat that we need.
Yeah.
But that's all up to this turncoat here. Okay.
Yeah.
There's my Melpaka.
Yeah.
Alpaca's done. Hopefully we can locate that other Tombat. I think I'll go down there to the south. I often find one there, and we have a little bit of nighttime left. Barely any nighttime, granted. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that last Tombat. At least not tonight.
Hey. Huh. Yeah.
Okay. We're done with Ribbunny, but I'll try to get a stronger one from one of the future regions that we can condense them into, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, we got another dungeon right here, but I haven't deposited yet, so I'm gonna deposit, and then maybe we'll see if that dungeon is inert or not. I may still have time to enter it. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Gab. Usually I'm way more talkative and passionate and enthusiastic. I've just been having one of those days, you know? Usually I'm really keeping up with chat and I'm engaging and I'm sharing ideas, but yeah, condensing is where you just combine many different pals into one, and it makes them better at their work suitabilities, it makes them stronger, and it also helps with expeditions later down the line. Alright, we got more pal spheres. I'm gonna want to go get more metal pretty soon. I don't know what it is about Eikthyr, but they glitch out more than any woodcutting pal. Like, I don't know what it is. We keep getting that glitch now where they won't harvest the trees. Like, it's insane. It just keeps happening, and I don't know why. Right? Like, it just, they keep breaking now. Just like at that other base over there. They just keep breaking all the time, over and over again, without exemption or relenting, you know? I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them, but it just pisses me off all the more because I know this bug shouldn't be my problem. The devs should have fixed it. Yeah, I'll wait to condense those. We can get a stronger result later. Anyway, it looks like I am done with the Tombats. So, Tombat is done. Will they even start woodcutting if I log out and log back in? And now they're working again. Yeah, it looks like we're getting that glitch. Something about my world broke. It broke and now it's not working properly. And our woodcutters are ceasing their labors. Which is really stupid. I feel like there's no excuse for this stage of the game's development for it to have a glitch like that, least of all one that's existed since the game's inception. But maybe my standards are just too high, right? I've been told by many people that I have unreasonable expectations of game development. But, like, I just feel like over a year after the game came out, glitches that were around on day one shouldn't exist anymore. Like, maybe that's unreasonable, but... I need a ruby still. Yeah, I would post it on Reddit, but my Reddit account got banned a long time ago. Because I said COVID might have been made in a laboratory. Funny how that worked out, right? Given the fact that now it irrefutably was. Still hasn't been unbanned, though. Alright, let's make more of these. It's about time we did. I will need more wool. I might just want to put down a ranch and start mass producing it as much as I can. We're just running out of, like, space. I can put the ranch right here. But I'm also gonna need to make some room. So let's, build the sphere workbench right here. And then I need a metal chest. Then we'll upgrade our PAL box and we'll have room for at least somebody to make us wool. Reddit is a cesspool of insufferable people. Yes, it is. When they talk about the dystopian reality of believing your lying eyes, I feel like there's no greater example than Reddit. Just a bunch of people who, like, they don't speculate, and they police public discourse so vehemently to ensure that their comfortable little safe bubbles of curated reality aren't popped. It's pathetic, really. Imagine being so afraid of the truth that you choose to live a lie. And then banishing anybody else who tries to disrupt that curated perspective. Leben zum Birthdays Leben. Alright, let's upgrade the PAL box. Now I can deploy somebody to get some wool. Let's sort with ranching proficiency in mind. I will put this Melpaka down. And then we're going to want to make sure that Caperty does not have any desire to do that labor. So I'll just put this down, like, right here. Yeah, Caperty has to help with the crops. Perpetually. Alright, Caperty is no longer ranching. I have another condense to do. Okay. Our wheat supply is growing, but the fact that we never ended up getting a Breloha, you can tell that we're, like, lagging behind in the production department, you know? And the fact that our fucking woodcutters keep on breaking isn't helping either. I really hoped we were past that, because for a couple of playthroughs now, it hasn't really happened, and now it's happened twice in a row, so... the mill would require 10 wooden boards, and the cooking pot requires, I believe, 5.
Hey.
see a Capricorn over there. I'm gonna go capture it. I'm woefully lacking in my Capricorn captures. Okay. I know they take breaks, yeah, but if you look at them and it says that they're idle, that means they're not taking a break. And if a woodcutter is idle and there's trees around, then it's broken. Be pretty crazy if after like 400 hours I didn't know they took breaks. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. He'll have a cheat, pal. Dazzy knocked. Okay. Let's upgrade the Palbox again. Yeah, they're broken again. I don't know what it is, man, but they just, I don't know, they keep on breaking. I can't really seem to find a way to stop it from happening. I don't know what's up. In previous playthroughs, it worked just fine. This time, it's just completely busted. I don't know what's up with it. I mean, maybe they'll start harvesting the trees again if I cut them down and make them respawn, but I really have no fucking clue. The only clue I have, the only knowledge I really have, is that this bug shouldn't even exist anymore. Alright. Well, that tree's not doing it. There's literally a fucking built-in mechanic to have your pals harvest trees, and I'm here swinging my axe at trees. Just because it doesn't work properly. But immersion is optional these days, you know? You don't need it. Anyway, we're gonna have to hope that they stop fucking the dog and get to work after all those trees grow back. But the fact that it just keeps happening, like, I can't keep logging out of the game every 5 minutes to make it so they keep on harvesting the fucking trees. Last playthrough, though, we had nothing like this happening. Nothing at all. It just didn't happen. They were working seamlessly the whole time. I don't think so. If they were trying to target the tree, it wouldn't say that they were idle, right? And if they can't reach something, then they usually stand in place and harvest it in place. The logging site would require more labor. For every tree, I get fiber and wood. But if I do the logging site route, then I'll also need to build a crusher in order to get fiber. And besides, it shouldn't be like I should be able to just harvest the trees to get concurrently wood and fiber and not require a crusher built, nor require base labor to use the crusher, right? And the onus for making it so that that feature functions is not on me, it's on the devs. That's like telling somebody who, like, if I just went to a mechanic and my car broke down and you told me just use the train. Just ride the train to your destination. Very, you know, like the simple truth is if I was just at the mechanic, then my car should be working and I shouldn't require the train. I should just be able to drive my car. And similarly, if 1.0 of Palworld has come out and they've done like a year and a half, 2 years worth of bug fixes, then my metaphorical car shouldn't be breaking down. You know what I mean? I feel like that's very simple to understand. Like the simplest thing to understand. Putting them in the box doesn't even work to, like, repair it. An open-backed headphone would only leak audio into a mic if you didn't have a noise gate active at the time. As long as you have a noise gate triggered, you should be fine, especially if it's like a directional mic instead of a omnidirectional one. Anyway, we should be able to secure at least a little bit of the lumbering functionality for a while until they decide to fuck up again. All right. We're gonna want to make the level 2 lockpick. I don't know. I have closed back Sennheisers. Or Sennheisers. I'll come back for the lockpick later. For now, I'd like to bang out another dungeon and farm more Paldium. I'll go to the dungeon, over there that I planned on doing before. And I probably shouldn't still have my mining party either. I got a kindling book at least. We don't have Herbal in the party right now, but we don't need Herbal. Let's go over there to the dungeon. Although it looks like what I said might have come to pass, that dungeon is now inert. And a lot of the dungeons that we try to visit may also be inert when we go there. I wonder if I could fix my broken lumbering pals by sleeping. I don't know. I really have no clue, but in the previous attempt, we were actually having continued good function on the lumbering, even though I wasn't sleeping, and even though I was going out of my way to try and get nighttime captures. So I really got no idea, you know? Yeah, all of these dungeons are inert now. Unfortunately. Let's hop on Hell's Effort and catch Hawk up here. No, I'm okay, Wolf Boy. Thank you, buddy. Okay. There might be a dungeon over here. Whether or not it's inert, we'll have to find out, but... I'm more so just worried about the fucking lumbering bullshit right now. I thought I found a solution for that, right? It's frustrating that it's back. Yeah, every single dungeon in the game is now inert for a period of time that I'm not really sure of yet. Let's try to glide over there then. It's the perfect time to just sort of unlock fast travel locations. Maybe I could catch some creamuses here or something. I don't see any at present. But I'll get more wool just the same. Although now that we're ranching it, our wool problems are pretty much going to be over. Gangler Ignis can make short work of this predator. Can he? Oh god, no, that's... Well, I mean, maybe. It's a level 28 rampaging Dinossum. That's kind of wild. Oh, shit. I definitely don't want to go down there with it, but he needs to use Scorching Lantern Sweep, so... Alright. I'm glad to have a pal that strong right now. Let's capture some of these creamuses, although I will have to drive all them, because I don't presently have anybody for Mercy Hit. I need one more of these Hooperties. And there's my last Primus right there. Anyway, let's get that fast travel point over there. Alright, let's go to sleep, and hopefully it's gonna maintain the good function of my lumbering pals. I really fucking hope so, you know? And maybe we'll open some dungeons this way too. Lockpick is done. No, they're already broken. They're already fucking broken. There's a tree right there, and none of them are doing fuck all. Who else does lumbering? Like, let's just try putting something else out. Yeah, it just, lumbering, tree cutting all across the board is broken. It's insane. I don't know why. In the last playthrough, it was not so, but now it is, right? I have no fucking idea. No idea. I just know it's not acceptable at this stage in the game's development, and it pisses me off. And okay, so are they all over there? Pupperai is harvesting. Maybe it's because of the Pupperai harvesting instead of woodcutting or something? I don't fucking know. Well, for a couple of playthroughs, this location was working fine. And now it's broken. So, I mean, maybe it has to do with where the Palbox is, but even if that's the case, like, it shouldn't be. There shouldn't be any onus on the player to do anything besides get immersed and have fun. And I do hope the devs will stop screwing the pooch on it soon. Alright. I'm gonna have to try moving the Palbox, but that's also gonna require dismantling some shit real quick. Which sucks, but it is what it is. And I'm gonna have to engage in some manual resource collection real quick. God forbid we go to all this trouble and then we just end up with the same goddamn glitch again, right? It's a buzzkill. Major fucking buzzkill. 1 paldium, 8 wood, 3 stone. Well, they're cutting the trees now. Anyway, Paparai no longer needs to be doing any of the farming. Hello, JLX. How are you doing? It's crazy just how effective it is. Like, that's the problem. If it wasn't so effective at getting you fiber and wood, it wouldn't be an issue. But the fact that it saves you from needing any crusher labor is huge in the early game. It's tremendously helpful, you know? Anyway, there might be problems with some of the trees down here, because as far as I know, they can't path down there, but we'll see. Where's this guy? Kill him. Why the hell are you using Bubble Blast? Alright. A herd of starving wild pows. Well, we can kill them all. These are just Lee's punks. I already completed my Lee's punk captures. So what's next? That's it? One wave? Okay. They might be able to path down there. I'm just not really sure yet. Need to find out. I would much rather not be dealing with this glitch, but...
Hey.
Well, Gothic Low, I would recommend that you have a beacon with Lightning Storm, and there's two moves. One of them summons an electrical tornado, the other one is like Thunderbolt. It's like an electrical beam that just shoots forward. I would recommend you have both of those. And that plus Apocalypse, you should be just fine. Or you could go grind out the battle arena and put Apocalypse on more of your pals. So let's try to capture 3 Krojiro and a Vixie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a more viable Mercy hit option soon. Jesus. As long as I don't let him use Power Shot, we can weaken these. I'm gonna unequip Power Shot for now. It's the only way I'm gonna get a weakening blow that doesn't kill my target. And let's do some fishing here. Maybe I can get the last 2 Krojiros I need while also getting some Tentacles I don't have. I got the Vixie that we need. We can condense one now. And if I get a third Krojiro, we can scratch him off of our list as well. I believe that's my second. And I'll also be finishing Turticle, who can then be condensed. Well, the dungeon's active again. Dungeons are active again. Just not that one.
Hey!
All right. Anyway, let's go get our hang-yous. I don't think we're very far from the location where we can. We're near the black market dealer. Oh yeah, alright, I took the power shot off of him, so he should just use air cannon. Anyway, that should be all the hang-yous that we need for a full condense, so... I still need a Grojiro, but we can find that easy. Christ, look at that. I'm literally trying to target Hangyu. It took 7 tries. Wild. Hello, Joshua. How are you? It's hard to be a cheap imitation of something that's already cheap and low quality, you know what I mean? And good morning, gamer fam. I'm having a shitty fucking day today. But I guess it is what it is, right? How are you doing? Yeah, no worries. Akainu. I just wish you got more positive attention at home, and then maybe you wouldn't need to garner negative attention online. But as a fellow rage-baiting resulted child of neglect, I sympathize with you. I'm glad to hear that, Joshua. Right on. Those guys are very good at lumbering, but the ultimate question is, like, did I place... I don't know, will the lumbering even work? We're still waiting for an opportunity to find that out. All right. I'm going to begin capturing a whole bunch of pals in this area. We are getting a little too strong for this shit. I mean, we're really high level. I need to try to weaken these without killing them, and that's not an easy ask. That's way more mufflies than I'm comfortable with having attacking me at once. This is our final Bristla, at least. There's a Lift Monk effigy over there that I'd missed. let's go get the Lift Monk effigy that we'd left behind previously.
Yeah.
I could probably wake up Mufflies with a air cannon. I don't imagine that would kill them, just heavily damage them. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's try to conclude our Muffly captures. Well, it looks like my theory is not correct. I cannot weaken those that way, so I'll have to wake them up myself. But at least this works. This should conclude our Muffly captures. Oops. Okay, I guess not. I'll need one more. I really hope the wood gathering is still working properly, man. That shit's such a buzzkill when it happens. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. This will be more dangerous. He has Spirit Fire, so I'll need to be diligent about my recalls. Got it. Alright, we're done with Cinemoth. We finished with Muffly. We also finished with Bristla. We're part of the way done with Galeclaw. You don't imagine I could capture a Bronze Cherry, do you? I certainly wouldn't want to fight two of them at once. Our spheres might not be up to the task yet. I'll at least want the sniper module. Indeed, Riffraff. Indeed, buddy. Alright, nothing over there. Before I forget, I'm gonna make sure that I go to the lake and grab that Lift Monk effigy, and we'll make sure to capture these. Alright. Well. Jesus, how do we keep killing them? Oh, finally. Fuck. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be a Bronze Cherry, since we found it here, but we got a huge Verdant Egg. It's our first one. I'll need one more Gale Claw after this. Wait a minute. What is that? Let's put some food here. I guess I could just eat that right away. Alright. I'll do a little bit of fishing around here too, provided we have the inventory space requisite for it. All right. I'm almost done with my kelp seed captures. Certainly done with Krojiro. I shit you not, buddy. When we get back to base, they better still be harvesting trees. Straight up, I feel like at this point, I would simply rage quit this game for months if it wasn't the case. I'm so tired of dealing with the jank, you know what I mean? The game's got good graces, sure, but it has a lot of bad ones, too. Alright. What is that? Alright. I never really finished my Gale Claws. I was hoping to. There's our last Gale. Let's just make sure we don't kill it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it would appear as though the lumberers are still working, so maybe it has a lot to do with the Palbox location. It would certainly appear that way. Wonder if it might be possible if I die in a future attempt to have our base over here where we liked it. The place with the 4 boulders available. I really don't know. Well, more than 4, god, it had like 8 or 9. An absurdly awesome amount. Alright. As far as our wool supply goes, we're doing fine. Yeah, they still seem to be working.
Hey.
It must have to do with the location of the Palbox. It must have to do potentially with what somebody in chat has already said. I don't remember who, but somebody said, what if there's a tree on the blue line and it's stopping them? That may be the case. Like, they try to access a tree that's right on the line, technically both inside and outside the base. So their only default after that is not to move on to the next task like a smart developer would set it up as, but literally just to freeze in place and cease all productivity indefinitely. Balances out. Okay. Anyway, since the lumbering is working, I'm gonna recall Pupperai. I'll also recall the non-condensed Eikthyr, and we're gonna replace them with Xenovator, who is much better suited to the task of the wood cutting. Where is my herbal? Yeah, maybe you were right, Raft. Maybe you were right. Well, let's make more ingots. What really sucks is that we could theoretically be neck and neck with stone and wood if I was over there in that other place. Could be. Anyway, I can get more stone later if I really want it. Make that. I might want to do more dungeons and farm more Paldium at this point. Maybe I'll do a higher level dungeon where we'll have a better chance at more unique captures. I'm done with the Krojiro. Let's try to get more Tansies real quick.
Yeah.
Apparently, the herbal has a move called Iceberg, That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep looking for tansies.
Yeah.
I think we still need one more. We're done with Nightwing now. We can condense that when we get back. Here's hoping I can find a fourth Tansy and square that away too. Yeah, we'll need the flame organs later, I'm sure. We gotta find a Tansy eventually, right? Maybe I can refresh the spawns by leaving and coming back or something. Plenty of Tansy Ignises, and I'm not going to turn down the free flame organs, but I'm really going to want a normal one. I need one more, right? Like, there's a large verdant egg right there. With any luck, this will be where the playthrough starts turning around. And I might get that Breloha. We seem to have fixed the wood problem, so... we fix the wood problem and get a Breloha, and maybe... I don't know, maybe it'll be cause for higher morale. I think it's out of the cards for me to have a blanket good day, but at least it could be better. I keep waking up 4 to 6 times a night, and I feel like I'm getting increasingly strung out. You know what I mean? What I wouldn't give to just go to sleep and stay asleep until the morning. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find another Tansy. I should be able to find them around here, but for some reason, every single Tansy I see is only an Ignis. Case in point. But like I said, eventually I'll want the flame organs, so I'll just try to package it as a delayed gratification double win. Maybe I'll get the regular Tansy at the end after I have like 30 flame organs or more. Killing the rubies isn't hurting either. Oh, here we go. Well, it's about fucking time. Alright. Tansy is now done. Now we just need 2 Fuddlers and 2 Killamari, and we can worry about that later. For now, I'm pretty much all caught up on all the condenses I wanted to do for the early game. Sorry guys, my chat wasn't updating for a while. I'll have to catch up. The last message I saw was Raph Doulis saying what he did about the transporting goods. "5 more days and you won't have the boys anymore, eh? Well, you enjoying it?" Let's do a razor leaf.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
All right. I don't really know of any nocturnal captures that I still need. But I could use more metal. Alright, let's go mining a little bit. Wow. Anyway, after we do all this mining at this site and the next, I'm gonna go over to a couple of early game dungeons, and I'm gonna try to get the last 2 fuddlers and the last Killamari that I need. It's always helpful. Always. Could be worse. I could be a starving child in Africa. All right. Instead, I'm only a sleep-deprived person in the Czech Republic during a heat wave. Yo, sometimes the video games are the problem. Sometimes the video games are the problem. Like, sometimes shit just doesn't work right, you know what I mean? God, we had so many instances today where the wood cutting just stopped functioning. And it may yet happen again, we just don't know yet. This guy is lumbering still. Those remedies aren't really going to get done unless I have a medicine worker here. Regardless, I am going to do a little bit more mining. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Right, I caught a lucky, and I kind of forgot about it. I guess I'll, condense it into this one. I'm gonna go get 5 more. Yeah, because at least then I'll have the carry weight required to do everything I have to do with the mining, and I won't get over encumbered on the way home.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I needed 5 more.
Yeah.
Well, that makes 4.
Huh.
Number 5 will be up top. Thank you, Mr. Morp. I appreciate it, buddy. No, I always do.
Huh.
Where's another Katiba?
Huh.
Alright. That thrice condensed Kativa should give me just enough carry weight to do an entire mining trip without getting over encumbered at all. Just enough. Anyway, if during this playthrough we do end up dying, I've learned through this playthrough that the placement of your PAL box is primarily what causes the lumbering to break. Which means we could try to base up over there again, where there's like 8 or 9 stone boulders and a shitload of trees. Right? So I at least have some form of future prospect in the event that we fail here to get me into another series at some point. Alright. That should give us more than enough carry weight for everything that we need. Let's grab one more egg of a lengthy incubation time and throw it in there. We will be gone for a while doing dungeons. Well, kind of, after we finish this next mining trip anyway. So theoretically, having that third time condensed Kativa should allow me to harvest all of these nodes without having to worry about entering the territory of over-encumbrance. I should still have a little bit of wiggle room with which to glide to a fast travel area. In fact, I may endeavor to glide all the way over there. Or maybe I could leapfrog it from the church to there. I have a piece of wood in my inventory that I shouldn't have. I get rid of that, and we are cleared. Anyway, yeah, I'll go over here, and then re-up my stamina, progressing that way. Unfortunately, God, I have the glitch with Hang You again. Maybe if I drop him. And then also drop Celeray. Maybe it's not a glitch. Maybe Celeray was simply in the position above him. No, it's a glitch. Yeah, because now we have the appropriate layout, don't we? I dropped Celeray and picked him up, and it put him back in the default position. I guess you're unable to reorder your party at will that way. If you have them out of order, then dropping them and picking them up isn't going to remedy it at all. Which sucks. That means I gotta pretty much just get back there the usual way. Okay. Anyway, we've done 3 mining trips, so we have a lot more metal underway now. now we're going to do some low-level dungeons, try to farm up some more speed remedies, and also attempt getting our hands on the Killamari and Fuddler that I still need. I got a Bronze Cherry, but that was expected. We have another huge verdant egg, which may be a Breloha. We'll have to hope so. I am going to... I'll recall one of the woodcutters and put out another miner. And since I am going into a dungeon to do some mining, I'm going to leave behind Herbal. We should have an easy enough time staying alive without him. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a piss and have a smoke. And in the meantime, I guess I may as well set myself up here. Where is a medicine worker, hey? I have a condensed... Hang on. Here we go. Condensed Cinnamoth. Alright. Alright, we're back. Let's use these. Deposit. And let's do a couple of dungeon runs. By the time we get back, we might know whether or not the huge verdant tech is going to be a Berloha or not. We're trying to get 2 Fuddlers and a Killamari in here. Along with all the Paldium we can carry.
Hey.
Well, we might get the Fuddlers that we're after, provided I don't kill these by accident.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuddler's done. Now we just gotta hope we can find a Killamari somewhere in here. Boss is right here, but it's a bunch of lift monks. We'll go back, search the rest of the dungeon, and then return. Well, there's a Killamari in here. That's kind of fortunate. Only took 1 dungeon to meet our quota. Alright, so we're done with a lot of the early game condenses that we wanted to do. And we got some Melpaka bosses. Let's try to cycle them out one more time, see if there's anything better. And if not, we'll just kill whatever's in there. Probably capture the alpha, but, you know. Alright, fuck it. We got 300 Paldium. It's an optimal outcome. And we got both of the pals that we still wanted to get.
Hey. Yeah.
Alright, we actually got a Relaxaurus Lux from that egg where we almost died at the hands of the Alpha Relaxaurus. That's an interesting grab.
Hey.
I'm gonna try to get my hands on something that we still need. We got a Bronze Cherry already, so now we'll try to get Grintail. Got a little bit of nighttime left. Oh, we didn't get the Grintail, but we got some other shit. But it looks like these captures might take us a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
You were close enough. In a way, the Lux is much better, isn't it? Much stronger. We have a lot of captures that we can do over there, and that's where we'll get the higher level Ribbonny as well.
Yeah.
Jesus, man, Floppy's lock-on targeting is super busted. Oh, great.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit, that seed hurts. This ain't good. Yeah, I don't even have herbal. But it looks like we got a little lucky. Let's use the healing potion. I'm not gonna want to pull two at once anymore. It just seems too risky. One is fine, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, we got that Ribbonny that we needed to condense with the weaker ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'm not too worried about pulling a Caperty and a Floppy. It's not like it's a Ribbonny Botan. Yeah, 4 out of 5. This is our final property. Okay. Okay. This one should at least be easier to catch than the level 30 was. Alright. Primarily, I'm gonna need to be extremely cautious against a Ribbunny Botan. The others are fine, but that Ribbunny Botan can fuck us up. Easy. He's got Seed Bomb, he has that 5 Razor Leaf move. I need to take out the weaker Ribbunny first, and I need to isolate the Ribbunny Botan. Alright, we've isolated it. I need to watch out for that seed move. If you get hit with the big seed before it distributes itself, that can be, well, lethal. I'll allow the use of a few Megaspheres. See if we can improve our odds. Alright.
Yeah.
Good. I need 2 more Ribbunny Botons and 2 more Flopies and an unknown number of Petalia. Probably 2 more of those as well. 1 or 2. We got a Flopie right here. Fucking hell. It's way too hard to target a goddamn Flopie. There we go. One more of each in the trio.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. There was a Petalia around here somewhere. And a Flopie. We'll try to get both. Another Petalia. And that should be the last one that we need. Then it's 2 Flopies and a Ribbunny Botan. There's a Meemog right there. We'll kill it. I could attempt to capture, it's just kind of a little bit unwise. If it gets away, we don't get any dog points, right? But I do have a Hypersphere, so we could give it a shot. Anyway, if I am going to attempt the capture of it, I need to do it in a very specific way. And if I can catch or kill this, then I might be able to afford both upgrades for my accessory slots. Okay, we got it. Good use of a hypersphere. I can't yet afford both upgrades, but soon. And I see an egg over there, and it looks big enough to be a huge egg. Although it's not likely to be a Braloha. Not if we got the egg here. Still, we don't know if that egg that I left back at base is a Braloha yet or not. Anyway, we're done with everything except for Ribony Botan. But I'm gonna go grab that egg. It's probably a Broncherry or a Petalia. That's actually our final Ribony Botan. Yep, that fucking hurt. That's the exact move that I'm afraid of. Okay. He almost one-shot me with that. And I sure as shit didn't have no, Resurrection Herbal. Hello, Susanna. I'm doing okay. I'm having a shitty day. But I'm alive, right? How's your shift going? Well, we got another Broncherry. No Braloha, unfortunately. Let's help with the resource collection around here. They're doing good on the wood and the fiber. Lagging behind a little bit on the stone, but maybe I could try moving my base to the place with more boulders and see what happens. Maybe I can find an appropriate placement for the PAL box that won't break the woodcutters. It's worth a shot, I suppose, but we would need to dismantle and port everything in base. Let's do some condenses now. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll about do it for our condenses at the moment. Except I need to condense the lower level Ribbonies into the higher level one. And we have an egg to hatch. True enough, Susie, true enough. Alright, let's put 2 more eggs in here. I don't know if I'll be using Patalia. I don't really have any muscle memory for triggering the heal even when I need it. I would probably have access to the heal and just fundamentally fail to use it. I'm going to do a little bit of mining, and then we have to take apart this base up here. We have enough wood now where even if the wood cutting does break, you know, it won't affect much. But I'm going to try to set up my shit in such a way where they don't break with the wood cutting, and we'll have more boulders so we can increase the amount of stone holdings before moving into our permanent base later. I can't wait to have you home either, Zuzi. I'm excited for your arrival. 7:30 you said, right? There is Incineram knocked over there, which could be trouble. There's also a Lucky nearby. Well, I have to capture that first, of course. Otherwise, they'll kill it first chance they get. Anyway, we have 3 waves of pals. This could end up being extremely difficult, possibly even life-threatening. They're all level 29 to 30, too. I want to capture the Incineram Nocts, but, hang on. There's gonna have to be a certain level of prudence to this that I can't neglect. Why can't I craft anything? Oh, there we go. Anyway, they're not gonna bother me. As long as I'm up here, let's change out our party. We have Herbal, and we have Gangler Ignis. I need to try and eliminate the Lee's Punks and capture the Incineram Nocts. I really wish that we could still throw our Pal Spheres down there, because that would help so much right now, you know? Yeah, they have Spirit Fires, so this is not going to be safe at all. Well, I just killed Incineram Noct. He's dead. Oh yeah, that hurt. Well, if I get one, I'll be happy. Well. Hypersphere then. In between waves, I'll go grab another herbal, I think. Wave cleared. These are a bunch of lavanders, which means that they have access to acid rain, which means they can attack me remotely, and I have no counters, so I have another herbal. And we're going to want to use all of our good spheres on this, without exception or exemption. And I have to really float like a butterfly and sting like a bee on this one. And then we have the Relaxaurus wave that we have to get through. I'm down to normal spheres. This'll be dangerous, but to tell you the truth, I'm more afraid of the Lavanders and the Incineram Nocts than I am of these guys. These guys don't have Spirit Fire. Although they do have fucking Dragon Meteor. Well, there's one. Let's put this one in the could have been worse column. It's crazy, but the first wave is the hardest. They get kind of progressively easier. The first wave is the most dangerous because of the Incinerams having Spirit Fire. They're the ones with the highest likelihood of fucking you up, right? But we got a lot of new captures as a result of the endeavor. We completed our mining run. We're gonna dismantle this base and rebuild it elsewhere. We'll continue watching more of the new season of Outlander tonight, sweetie pie. We'll have a good time. I'll make sure dinner's ready by the time you get home at 7:30. Alright. So we can dismantle this base remotely. Noble. Good morning, Jake. Yeah, we're doing okay, buddy. We're doing okay. How are you doing? How'd you sleep? Alright, 941 ingots. We have 5,500 wood and 1,500 fiber. We're building up an acceptable collection of wheat ahead of time. I got a cooling book from that Lucky. Polymer, carrots, weapons, bronze cherry saddle. I could make that sniper module now, theoretically. I just need to make a little bit of cement and then we'll have a permanently boosted capture rate. Let's do it. Slept like a king? I'm happy for you, buddy. I slept like a fucking peasant in a dirt hole. We're gonna have to wait for that cement. Let's take apart the base. The old one. And then I'll build the PAL box over there. Where we want it. Right over here. I mean, this place is insanely good, man. There's 7 rocks here. The problem is, every time I try to base up here, typically the wood gathering ends up breaking. So I'm hoping I can learn a place to put the PAL box where it will not happen. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the plunge. We're gonna remove all the labor from this base, and I'm gonna deploy it at the other base, and we're gonna try and find a location, a form of placement for the PAL box that would allow it to continue working regarding the wood gathering. Because that is definitely the better base. Just the fact that there's so many more boulders there, you know? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to dismantle everything first, and then I'll take apart the PAL box, because right now I can hot deposit everything. I won't be able to after. So you may as well dismantle everything and then get rid of the PAL box. I'll make some metal chests at the new base just to make our storage situation easier. Alright. I will need to remember that I have that. So let's grab that for now. And make some metal chests at the new base. I might rebuild that PAL box just so I can fast travel from point A to point B. I love you too, Susanna Banana. I'll see you soon, okay? Good morning, Joshy. How are you?
Yeah.
Whether or not the wood gathering is gonna break, we don't really know yet. We're gonna have to give it time. I'll try placing the PAL box in different locations as we go, try to figure out something that works in perpetuity. Last time we tried to base up here, we couldn't get it to work in perpetuity, but I didn't know then what I know now. The PAL box placement is what determines whether or not that logging glitch happens, so... Humans only Palworld run. Level 19 Syndicate Elite with the rocket launcher, hey? It's working. Wow, I feel like we just had a raid. And that's because we did. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I mean, they're pretty low level. This isn't so bad. I thought that there would be Incineran knocks and that my guys would get themselves killed. Okay. Let's send out the big guns for this, and he'll deal with it quickly. Alright. This placement of the PAL box won't do because there's a boulder that I can't even harvest, so we're gonna have to try to move it. Maybe I'll try to use a little landmark as a signifier of where to put it. And we'll have to just hope that it works in perpetuity. I want to learn something like that. So maybe right here where this bush is, I'll try that. Place it on the bush. There's a lot of trees in there. that boulder is now within the bounds. So yeah, we'll try that. Right on the bush. I mean, if we have a signifier like that, like, you know, might make it easier to figure out. He's on the first oil rig and totally worth testing out. Okay. I'll store these together for now. I don't even think I have enough PAL materials for it to matter, so we'll put crafted stuff and PAL materials into the same chest. Over here, I'll put seeds, weapons, ammo, meds. The only thing that sucks is right now I have no idea where the boulders were. So I'll try to just build everything over here. I just never really remember it, Sharks. I used to play before that existed, so I developed some bad habits. Enhancement items go in here. Sellables. Bro, really? I just got another raid. Nice, I have like some sort of an infinite raid glitch happening. Anyway, I guess the real test will be, will they continue harvesting the trees after all of these have been collected? The bodies from the last raid are still down there, and we got another one. That's crazy to me. Think we're gonna get another raid or what? That has been the trend lately. He's eating, right? Yeah.
Hey.
Anyway, I would wager that the other boulder was around here. I really don't know, but we'll try to get a chance to see them later. I'll try not to, Kakashi. Yeah, buddy, this is Grand Theft Auto 6, Jesse. It's finally here. God, this kind of shitty because, well, I should have built everything when the resources were still here. I'm gonna destroy everything. And then I'll run a skeleton crew of a whole bunch of pals who will not do any gathering. And then we'll let all the resources respawn. Because I did want to experiment with this seed. The first thing we're going to want to find out is will lumbering continue to happen? So I will withdraw the Incinerams, except for maybe one, and I'll lock him to smelting. Kinda wish there was a way to just respawn the resources immediately so I could see them. We'll have to leave it like this for now. Alright. Can't do the alpaca or the wool. But if I want to maintain the resource harvesting, then theoretically I could deploy them over here. Although they're gonna have no sanity protections or food, so I don't think I'll bother. Let's go deposit all this shit.
Yeah.
I suppose I could try to just look at the footage to try to get an idea of where the resources were. Maybe Vuitton, maybe it is. I'm willing to experiment with this run. I want to find out if there's a way to get that base over there working with the wood cutting. There might not be, but I feel like it's worth trying at least. We got it working after it wasn't working at this base, so who's to say I can't accomplish the same result here, right? Yeah, we'll wait for all the resources to come back. We'll let them do some farming. I'll at least let them do that, and I'll make enough beds for everybody that's presently out. And then we're gonna wait for all the boulders to come back. I will spend some time here. I'm in no rush. We have forever to make our forever base. Life is painfully long. Anyway, let's get out there and do something while we're waiting for those boulders to come back. I can get rid of that old base now. And then I could rebuild it at the mining site. But let's make a PAL monitoring stand right here. And then put down a furnace. Maybe while we wait for those boulders to come back, what I'll do is I'll try to go get the trinkets that we need. Something. Let's start a work order for 200 PAL spheres, and then... we got some hatched eggs. I have one more huge verdant egg over there. I'm really hoping that I'll finally get a Braloha. I wonder what he was trying to do over there.
Hey. Hey.
Maybe he was just bored, idling. We have him locked over there, though. Hungry. Yeah, we have to wait until all the resources here have respawned, and then I have to build everything up the best way that I can. And the first thing we'll want to see is... do the trees get harvested upon respawning with the new placement of the PAL box, right? Anyway, southeast. right, I have completely the wrong party right now. Well, that sucks. That's a regular burden deck, so I don't give a shit about that. I think that over there is what I'm after. Presumably it's the life pendant, if memory serves. And then I have a downward glide to the fast travel station over there. Yeah, we got the life pendant. Oh, that was dope. I still need that sniper module. Skill fruit over there. Nope. Alright, that should be all 5 gob fins now done. We'll condense them at our leisure later. only need 2 more Serpent as well.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Hey. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Am I done with Loot Moon? Or do I still require this one? We're done with them. No resources respawned yet. But I can make that life pendant whenever. It's crazy that YouTube will give you 3 ads and then it still makes you press skip at the end. I feel like the skip thing is the worst part about YouTube. If they're gonna make you sit through 3 different ads, they should at least do you the courtesy of going straight to the video once the 3rd ad is over. Like, holy fuck, right? Alright, we have a crafting party prepared. Now, let's go get some more. I no longer need this document. We got everything we wanted to capture. What I need is this one. Minus 249 and minus 92. That's quite far, but it's near the desert, which is somewhere I need to go anyway in order to get the metal armor schematic. We gotta go northwest of here.
Huh. Yeah. Ah.
We need to ensure no escape for this. Alright. Okay. We're in the right place. And we're going to another right place. I can probably make it all the way over there on my present stamina. I have Celeray, so fall damage is optional. Okay. We got the heat-resistant metal armor schematic. Definitely of doubtless importance. I am winning, Jason. Yes, I am. How are you doing? No worries, man. I'm pretty tired too, to tell you the truth. I'm sleeping so shitty. I'm waking up like 4 to 6 times a night. It's wild. I feel you. Down there. Now we gotta go southwest. That might be what we're looking for right there. But I'll come back to it after unlocking that fast travel point. That's the Ring of Electric Resistance. There must be another tower up there containing what I'm after. I remember where it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll get it. For now, I should try to get some of these. Yo, Celeray, why don't you get your dick out of your own ass and start doing something useful, eh, buddy? Huh? Alright. I need that Predator core. It shouldn't be too hard to kill a level 13 Predator Dire Howl now. Not now that we have Gangler. Yeah, we just one-shot him. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing okay, buddy. You've been laying down flooring in the new apartment? You liking it? You settling in well? By the time we get back to base, grabbing a few necessary trinket schematics, all the resources should be respawned, and we can get an idea of where we need to place everything. Moving in this weekend, eh? Yeah, I'm working on it, Jim. We're gonna craft the heat-resistant metal armor. It's right around the corner. Anyway, let's go over there and get what we came for. The rest is pretty important, but this is the primary. Okay. Actually, that's not what we came for. We're looking for the growth acceleration bell, minus 249 and minus 92. Oh, I'm at... wait. Oh, that's weird. I might have the wrong coordinates written down for that. Huh, wow. Completely. Way off. Anyway, let's copy and paste that and write it down. At least we got what we did, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. The resources have begun to respawn. First things first, let's see if the wood harvesting is still working. He's logging. Yeah, so maybe we found a good placement where the wood harvesting won't break, but I'm gonna want to let all the boulders respawn first, before we start laying things out. I will need some more storage soon. Alright, yeah, let's keep on hunting these things down while everything respawns. 52 and 30. That's a very dangerous one. Right there. However, while I'm here, I need to get the growth acceleration bell too. Wait, not here. Oh, we gotta go north a little bit more.
Huh. Ah.
I know that, Akagami. I know that. All these youngins don't know what it was like, eh, chat? A time before that was possible. When we elder folk were playing it in early access. Where you had to actually walk uphill both ways to get to your Palbox to fast travel. Alright, we got the growth acceleration bell. Now we need to continue toward the Ring of Fright. I can afford both accessory slots, so... It's right there, but I need to watch out for beacons on the way. And if I encounter any, I need to immediately run away. But it looks like we have a relatively safe landing zone. Okay, we got the Ring of Fright. I have the Life Pendant, Growth Bell, Vanguard Charm, Heat Resistant Metal Armor, Ring of Fright. Maybe I'll go up here, minus 143 and 322. All right. We got to go toward that mountain. Wow. You know, I could have just flown. Really? Dude, get on the fucking mount. Oh my god, I like totally played myself. That could have been 1,000 times easier. Alright, get down here, retard. Was I talking to him or to myself? You be the judge. I got the Pal Tamer's glasses. I was not expecting to get those. That's great. That saves me a trip. I completely forgot I even wanted those. Fuck. I need a better launching zone. Okay. Wow, we got like no vertical lift on that one. I guess I'm gonna have to fly for a bit. Hello, Fleek. You learned about using souls to upgrade pals, eh? I definitely prioritize defense and health. As a hardcore permadeath guy, I find that those make the biggest difference. If you have limited souls to spare, anyway. And then attack if you can spare it. Also, don't neglect leveling up the work speed of some pals, too, at your base. That can be super useful sometimes. Alright, let's perform an emote for this filthy whore. Alright. I already have a fire-type pal, which is good. I don't normally have one, so I'll be able to traverse the mountain and get to where we want to go without freezing horribly. I'm gonna launch from here, though. Insufficient cold resistance indeed. with very little food, so let's try to be quick about this. We're on our way. I'll glide as much as I can. And then we need to fly the rest of the way. Where is this place? Up there. We need to get back to Incineram. They're kinda going crazy without having a hot tub or anything. Alright, let's go. I believe we have to kill something in here, but for Gangler Ignis, that's gonna be pretty easy. Rip. Okay. We have what we need. I got a Palmetal Helm 2 schematic. That's great, actually. I already have the Palmetal Armor 2 written down, so we can go get it later. Hopefully all of the boulders have respawned now, so I can strategically place things out in the base, knowing where to place things to not block the respawn of other resources. Let's get out of here. So we got the Pendant of Life, the Ring of Freight, the Vanguard Charm, the Growth Acceleration Bell, and that Laborer's Belt. And that. Okay. We need to relieve this guy Incineram of duty before he gets sick. His sanity is quite low. And then let's hatch this. Come on, man. Fuck. Yeah, still no Breloha. I got a shitty fucking gay-ass mam arrest. Annoying. Alright. All the resources have respawned, so I can now place things wherever they need to go. We're gonna need to start with the largest piece, which is the ranch. The terrain isn't exactly even, so it's not gonna be easy. I need to try to find a way to place this down without disrupting the respawn of various resources. Maybe I could move those chests and figure something out, put the ranch over there. Let's deploy a building force. And let's get my rapid crafting party. And have Incineram Noct help us out. I'm from Canada originally, but I live in the Czech Republic now. Okay. Now, we need to move everything over there, and I need to try to clear this area, and hopefully I'll be able to put the ranch there. Holy fuck. Don't destroy that boulder. I need those. Gotta see where I'm putting shit. Okay. Enhancement items. Sellables. And more sellables. Alright. We need to find a place for this ranch in such a way where it won't disrupt the natural respawning of the other resources available. Over here seems like the only viable place. So I think that'll do. I don't necessarily need the ranch, but I don't know, we'll put it down. I could just keep on farming some more cloth, some more wool anyway. Now, I think that the garden is fine where it is. It doesn't seem to be having any trouble producing. Even the wheat. Tucked away on the corners. I need a place to sleep, which I'll put right here. I don't really understand what you're saying there, Thug Soul. I don't really know if this bed is going to block the respawn of the boulder. I have no idea. But we placed the Palbox on top of that bush, so we know in the future that if the laboring does continue working, like the lumbering, then we just place the Palbox on that bush, put our beds over here, and this can be our base for every other attempt at permadeath that we make. Hopefully we die and I have a chance to test it out. Because this place has nearly twice as much stone available. Alright. Now, I will put this... We need a place for our workbenches, so I guess just up against these will do. I'm starving. Let's eat a few mushrooms. Yeah, it was for my wife. She spent 10 years living in Canada with me and my mom, so I brought her over to check so she could be with her family. Alright, so we have most of our critical infrastructure laid out. I still need to make the sniper module, so I'll just put this down right here until we have it made. Then we can get rid of it. We can begin deploying our labor now, though. Every chest has wood, stone, and ore collection disabled. So. I think that'll do. I question the need for the herbal, however. You know what? Yeah, we'll get rid of the lift monk, put in the herbal. Although the herbal is condensed. The lift monk. Where's my monitoring stand? We're gonna disable lift monk's lumbering. Anyway, they are currently working on the trees, which is what we had hoped for. Continued function on the lumbering. I'll monitor it over time and see how it goes. And we need to make them some stress relief infrastructure. I can put it over here. It won't block the respawn of anything. Any boulders, right? We need those to remain and respawn repeatedly. Let's put down more egg incubation. And I'll try to do a better job with the monitoring stand. I'm really just throwing shit down. I'm not trying to be too clean with it, but... Oh yeah, that looks beautifully terrible. Alright. There's no place like home. So now we're going to leave everything running, and we're going to see what happens. We're going to see if they continue to harvest the trees. If so, then we will have learned that I must place the PAL box on top of this pre-existing bush in order to maintain the continued good function of the lumbering. And we have a lot of things that require crafting, so we're going to get started on that. Also more eggs that require hatching. Although we finally almost caught up on all the eggs that we had a backlog of before. Alright, let's assist with collections. Yeah, we have 7 stone boulders here, and we only had 3 at the other location. That's why I wanted to come here.
Hey.
Anyway, while the cement gets crafted, I'm gonna go have a smoke. I'll be right back. we're back. We're gonna have to temporarily build some power infrastructure. I'm gonna increase the amount of available labor here at camp. Make 5 more wooden boards. And then weapon workbench. Another 10 wooden boards. Let's get that sniper module made. And I need more nails. I'm not keeping this stuff here, but we're just kind of building it now. Now I need more cement. Gonna want 4 helpings of cement. 1 so that I can build the expedition station, then we'll get rid of it as soon as it's built, and another so that I can build the refined furnace afterwards. I'm gonna want to go out of my way to try to get a Turtical Terra as well. Alright, let's get this place down somewhere. Doesn't really matter where, as long as we can place it. So let's grab these resources. I'll destroy all the stuff that we're building to upgrade the Palbox after. This could be pretty tricky. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more electric organs. And then wooden board, nails, cement. We're finally caught up on our egg hatches. So next time, if we, when we die, and we have to restart, I will build here. And we'll put the Palbox right here, allowing for the uninterrupted harvesting of trees and, like, you know, wood and fiber. I think I finally have that bug figured out, and I've learned a means of preventing it from happening. It depends on the placement of your Palbox. If there's a tree that they want to reach but can't, maybe because it's on the outer blue edge of the Palbox, then they'll kind of go idle and stop working. I'm gonna leave them crafting that stuff, and I'm gonna go check for a verdant egg. A large verdant egg. We're still trying to get a Braloha, so... There's a water egg up there, unfortunately. Shitty buzz. Let's go check the other spot at the bottom of the hill. At the very least, I think we can be cautiously optimistic that we've learned what was causing that glitch. Unfortunately, I did not get a large verdant egg, so we have no chance at getting a Breloha. At this rate, God, I'll just be able to catch one soon. But we'll have to go hunting for it. Alright, so let's go get the electric organs that we're gonna need. Should be able to farm them up pretty quickly. I need 18 of them. I have 9, so we're halfway through. I need 9 more. Five more. Four. Three. Two. One. Okay, now let's get out of here. Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Jason. Alright. I'll build this over here. And then we need the power generator. That's going to allow us to make some of our higher level trinkets. Among other things. I'll let them build it. It's going to take too long. Couldn't sit and watch it. Upgrading the Palbox one more time is going to require what? A sphere assembly line. Which I can't craft yet, but I make a little bit of nails and I'll be able to. We'll dismantle it as soon as it's built. Let's grab our crafting party. Craft the Ring of Fright for boosted carry weight. I could probably craft a life pendant here as well. Alright. We get this built, and I should be able to upgrade the Palbox once again. We need to make that 5 cryogenic coolant so that we can make our improved furnace. Alright. I'm going to get him started on that sniper module. Let's hatch this egg. Now we need an electrical pal. And he will do. This guy's got the best electrical. Azure main. It's kind of crazy that we just hatched one of those. Okay. I would need to take a little trip in order to make the Islander's tool belt. Pal Tamer's glasses as well. We need ancient bark for both. I upgraded the PAL box, so we don't need this sphere assembly line anymore. Let's get the sniper module done. I'm gonna go to sleep right away. Okay. Yeah, we need to go down there to the sanctuary to the southwest. Takes us that way toward the bubble. I need to watch out for the drone, obviously, but yeah, this should work. And then we'll be able to make 2 valuable pieces of equipment. I'm gonna get rid of this. Start producing the higher level furnace. Alright. We can now make refined metal. I'm gonna finish this sniper module and we're gonna head over there. Southwest. Let's get a good launching start. I didn't really grab any food. Maybe I could find some. I have totally been attacked by that drone here. 100% I have. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I'm trying to get some food. Although, I think I can get mushrooms here. We'll want to grab strange mushrooms inland. Okay, you can stop moving now. Get tired. Just like you're supposed to. Azure robe. I gotta keep an eye out for that fucking drone. Another. With any luck, this will be a... Oh god. Oh god. Hang on. We need to wait for this to pass through. Totally would have seen me right there if I didn't see him first. Hopefully this is a Turticle Terra. I know I can get a Thirdeer Terra from here, so it would be nice if we banged off Turticle Terra on our to-do list. Doing it right now, we'd be getting it done early and I wouldn't need to traverse very far. Yeah, cross your fingers. I want a Turticle Terra instead of a regular Turticle from this, let alone a gay-ass Jelliette. Fuck. Alright, we got a Turticle. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, buddy. Welcome back, Jason. I need to get at least 50 ancient wood while we're here. That Lunaris wouldn't be a bad idea either. Fuck. Why the hell does he have seed machine gun? That's a weird-ass move. Oh yeah, I have the sniper module now, so I can pretty much just throw them straight on. I beat. Well, we're not using Kativa for carry weight anymore, I'll tell you that. I'm just gonna break this entire ass stump. And then we need to get more of the strange mushrooms before we leave. Okay, we got 60. Let's go seek out more of the mushrooms. They're over here. I'm gonna want at least 10. Though probably more because of the spoil timer that they've got. I believe I need them in order to make the growth acceleration bell. I have 10, but I'll want extra for the spoil timer. Well, we got none of that. It's a dumb place to put a mushroom.
Ah!
16 might do. Now. There's not really any easy places to find it. Other than the dunes over here. I would need to go to the dunes, which is just really far northeast. Let's get out of here. Go back the way we came. Alright. There's no fast travel station around here. So we'll fly to the nearest. I am going to need a little bit of coal. Alright, let's make the growth acceleration bell, at least that way I won't have to worry about the mushrooms after. We're gonna need to be able to make some refined metal, so... Turticle or no turticle. I'm gonna have to go get some coal. At least now we have Lunaris, so... Let's grab our mining party. And I'll get rid of Turticle and grab Lunaris. Shit, what is that? Tell me it's a supply drop, I could use that, but... Meteor. Given the overheating and the lack of better armor, I'm kind of ambivalent to go check that out, but... Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna use a sphere with a little bit more testicular gravitas. Okay. Didn't expect that. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth either, but... Let's get back up and grab our coal. Without Turtical Terra, it's gonna be a slog to get through, but we'll get through it. Yeah, that's heavy shit. And the meteors aren't helping. We're gonna be slow getting to that fast travel point up there. I didn't bring my flying mount, so we're on our own. We're not that slow. I've been slower. Let's start making our first batch of refined metal. I might even be able to skip the heat-resistant metal armor and go straight to the refined. I think so. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, let's begin. I can only make 11 refined ingots right now. With the present bottleneck being... metal. Alright. We're still producing more wheat. We're just producing it a little slowly. I'm gonna put somebody out who will help them with the planting and the gathering. Perfect. Okay, yeah, and we're gonna recall you and put you in instead. Alright. And then we could use some new watering pals. Once we have some refined metal, I'll be able to craft more trinkets. Alright, that should make us get more wheat over time. The growth acceleration bell is now done. Yeah, I have refined metal armor, the blue rarity schematic, so I don't even need to go out of my way to grab that. We already have it. I just need more refined ingots, so we're gonna go mining for some metal now. Okay, Kelzepper, followed by Turtical. How do you transfer an immortality passive? You'll have to try to find a way to breed it. Yeah, you have to find a way to breed it from that pal onto the one that you want it to have. So you're going to want to use a breeding calculator. Look up Palworld 1.0 breeding calculator. And then with that calculator, you should be able to... There's like an option to go, okay, how do I get something... How do I produce this pal with these ones? And you should be able to map it out. Really, your only mission is to try and get that passive onto the pal of your choosing, so just use the breeding calculator and you should be able to figure it out. It'll tell you, like, the step-by-step for getting it from the pal you have it on to the pal that you want it on. we're making 121 refined metal. That's all we need for now. So... So while they get stuff done here around base... Hang on. That guy's got level 4. We're gonna lock him in. Yeah. He's eating right now, but right as soon as he's done, I'll lock him onto the furnace. He'll get it done faster and produce our refined metal. Sure, it's taken a sweet time, but there it is. Okay, let's go spend our dog coins and then unlock our other accessory slots. Alright, there we go. I now have 4 accessory slots. We got Zoe Rain's quest for capturing Pikachu on steroids. Alright, we've unlocked some new places for quick mining. One in particular. Right here. Alright. Okay, 320 more metal. And with that condensed incineram melting down the refined ingots, we should have them in no time. Be able to craft the Islander's belt. Anyway, we're gonna go on a little field trip. Something I have to do. We need a Turticle Terra. I'm unsure of exactly where it is, but I know we have to get to the dunes, so we're just going east from here. I'm going to assume that'll get me where I'm going. Yeah, I see the dunes off in the distance. I'll grab that Lift Monk effigy on the way, and we should be able to capture our Turticle Terra right over there. I'll also grab whatever the fuck this is. A black marketeer, huh? You know what? I'm gonna buy the B-Guard, just in case. What's really crazy is that you can actually buy condensed pals from the Black Marketeer. I don't know if you guys know that. Should be able to get that Turtical Terra here. I am overheating though, so let's try to be quick about it. Alright, we got it. Let's get out of here. I gotta get that fast travel point to the northeast.
Huh. Ah.
If I want to, I could try to get the Ancient Bones right now for the Vanguard charm. We're ahead in every other metric. It'd be nice to end this episode already having that. Let's go to sleep. I need to leave this here, even if it disrupts the spawn of various things. At least just for now, I need to leave it there. It might stop some boulders from coming back, but I guess that's fine. Let's repair the pickaxe. And I'm going to start crafting the intermediate fishing rod. Okay. I don't know how I feel about going across the dunes. I have to worry about overheating to some degree. And it's way on the other side, so we better be quick. And, of course, careful. Alright, moving on. I gotta get high. Not high, but elevation high. Maybe the first one too. Alright. My character is still overheating here. That could be trouble. I have a health restorative, but it's only going to mitigate some of the damage, not eliminate it entirely. The bones I need are right fucking there. We better be quick about this. I have temperature susceptibility at the moment. I think I need 30 of these. Alright. We're going that way. Should be able to get to a fast travel point before I die of heat stroke. Easy. It's everything else I'm worried about, the pals. Alright. I want to try to capture whatever that is. We have time. Fast travel point is right over there, 60 meters away. I highly doubt we'll catch this, but it may be worth a try. Whatever it is, it's got a rainbow passive, so... Gangler Ignis. With Heart of the Immovable King. Nice, the worst rainbow passive in the game. Well, we got out of there. Now we can craft the round robin of all of our good trinkets before the episode is over. The fishing rod is done. So let's see here. The Vanguard Charm is going to require polymer, bone, and ice organs. That just requires more refined ingot, which we already have. Okay. And that'll take a while. I'm gonna leave them to do that while I go check the 2 spawn points of eggs around here and see if there's a huge verdant egg. Kind of losing hope that I'll get it, but... I'd imagine these eggs have not yet respawned. It seems like it would still be too soon. Yep. All right. Either way, we have the life pendant, we have what we needed to go out of our way for to craft the Vanguard Charm. Let me check my schematics here. We have the Pal Metal Helm 2, that's a while off, but we have this, which is Refined Metal Armor Schematic 2. Where do I get the Refined Helmet 2? Minus 735 and minus 654. Wait. In the dry dunes, how would it be at minus then? Oh. Okay, down there somewhere. I'll go get it. We just have to go west and slightly north. In a very safe region, compared to the places that we've been traipsing in lately.
Huh.
All right. We're gonna have to ride Hell's Zephyr the rest of the way. I gotta get on top of that watchtower. It's a high-value fast travel point. You can grapple off that thing. It's not the best. It's really hard to gain good momentum, but the fact remains, you can. I kind of hope in the future Pocket Pair might widen the top of that and remove the wall from one side of it so that you can just glide in any direction. Why not make a good thing better, right? Anyway, that must be our refined metal helm schematic right there. I can get a glide off of this.
Huh.
Okay, there we go. Beautiful.
Ah.
I'll try to one-shot that, this fucking guy. I do have a hypersphere. Fuck it. We're just gonna kill it. Dog coins in the hand are better than a Meemog in the bush.
Huh?
Oh. God damn. Thank you so much, Kay. Thank you very much, Kalo. I really appreciate that, dude. I really, really appreciate that. You turned today into a really, you turned today into a win. Thank you very much. Everybody who received those memberships, welcome to the pack. Hello, Judy. It's good to see you. Well, you didn't just lose your mom. That was about a year ago, but it is your mom, so it's gonna stay with you for a while. Alright, we can now make the refined armor. Whenever we have enough refined ingots crafted. I might go catch a blaze howl at this point. Yeah, let's go get a blaze howl. We need one. I already unlocked the fast travel right beside it. He'll do the smelting a lot faster. Let's send out Gangler. Okay, maybe I should not have sent out Gangler. That was pretty crazy. I guess we'll get that later. I'm gonna have to get out of here soon. Let's grab our crafting party. And let's help out with this. And I'm gonna go have a smoke. Alright, the tool belt is done. The Vanguard charm is going to require polymer and bone. Polymer requires sulfur and more high quality pal oil. I can get that quickly. Same with the bones. Ugh. Alright, level 38. We'll get the PAL surgery tables soon. Oh, okay, we can already make it now, but we'll make it later. Let's go buy some bones. Although, can't you get bones from... I know you get bones from Vixie. But we'd have to look for Vixie. I'm just gonna go buy them. I'll grab a whole bunch of nobles. And then we'll go. think I only needed 11 bones. I'll get 21. It's 3 grand. A drop in the bucket. And then we need to go get a little bit of sulfur, but now we have Vertical Terra for that. As far as where we're gonna get that sulfur, I'm kind of at a loss. There's a few sulfur nodes around here.
Huh.
I only need 30. I think. So we'll head back now. And then I just need to get some more high quality pal oil. Which, well, if I killed that, we would get it. Alright. We got it. Okay. 2 things in 1 trip. Now I should be able to get started on making the Vanguard charm, and on a long enough timeline we'll be able to make the refined armor level 2 and the refined helmet level 2. Let's get started on making the 30 polymers that we'll need. It's the only bottleneck now for the Vanguard charm. Oh, I need 2 high-quality pal oil for each, so we're gonna still have to go hunt some more Mammorests. I know a place. Do I ever. Northwest of here. Need the cotton candy for later. I'll need to catch those just the same, but I'm not worried about that right now. Alright. Pretty much done already. Alright. It would benefit... Oh, okay. There's a huge grassy egg over there. I highly doubt we're gonna get lucky enough for that to be a Braloha, but we're not gonna find out this episode, certainly. I don't want to leave that Lith Monk effigy behind. They're hard enough to find as is. Holy fuck, it just got really dark. Anyway, it was shitty luck, episode 1, but by all worthy metrics, it's been a good episode 1. We have all of the valuable trinkets that we care about, including but not limited to the Paltamer glasses and the Vanguard charm. We found out how to fix that bug where they stop harvesting shit, like the trees, so that's never going to be a problem again, hopefully. All right. I'm gonna need a new chest for enhancement items. I don't know how we have 19 out of 12 beds. That's pretty crazy. Oh, you know what it is? It's the 4 beds over here. Yeah, I don't even need those anymore. Alright, we're increasing our holdings of wheat. Alright, that Vanguard charm is pretty much ready to be crafted. With the only exception being I'm missing a single ice organ. I could butcher a Pengulet. But I'll have to make the butcher knife. Rip. Sacrifice won't be forgotten, buddy. Look at that, he leveled up when he died. It looks like this boulder can still respawn even when I leave this here. It may be prudent to leave it here. How much refined metal am I sitting on, and how much will I need to make that armor, huh? Well, I'm sitting on 47. It's a good number. I might be able to make it soon. I'm gonna make 10 high-quality cloth. We'll want it later, even if we don't necessarily need it right now. Oh, this is taking a while. While they work on that, I'm just gonna go check and see if those eggs have respawned. Still trying to get that fucking Braloha. Can't believe it. Worst luck ever. No. With any luck, we'll have a Braloha on the egg that we're currently hatching, but I know better. The biome we got that in, we're either going to get, most likely, an Elm Grove or a Mamarest. We'd have to be extremely lucky to get a Braloha from it. It is looking more and more like I'm going to have to go out of my way to capture a Braloha if we want one. But right now, we're making do without. That's something to think about when we're moving into the main base location at the Red Beach. With the Vanguard charm crafted, I no longer need to worry about temperature susceptibilities again. And as soon as we can, we'll make that refined metal armor. Both the helmet and the torso will have considerable protection moving into the mid-game here. I'd say we're kind of at the tail end of the early game, so to speak. Alright, we can make the refined metal armor right now. Which means I could probably make the helmet when we're done. We needed the high quality cloth to make it, so I'm glad I prepared it. Alright. I think we're at a good natural stopping point for the episode here. We got all the good trinkets, man. We got the Vanguard Charm, we got the Growth Acceleration Bell, we got the Life Pendant, the Diligent Pendant. We also got the Islander's Tool Belt, Ring of Freight, all the good ones. And we got the Pal Tamer glasses, too. I'm gonna make that. I need 20 cloth. The enhanced glider. Okay. If we log in the next episode and we get a Breloha from that egg, I'm gonna shit a brick, buddy. Anyway, I'll be right back. we're back. The refined metal armor is done. I could use the helmet, but that's going to require 24 more refined metal. Right now we only have 19, but we do have better armor to wear, much better armor. We just skipped a tier, possibly two. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
How many more do I need exactly? 5 more. That's not too long of a wait. We got all of our trinkets crafted. And we got the armor done. Not bad for a day's haul. And tomorrow we'll find out if that is going to be a Braloha, but I highly doubt it. I'm gonna take a brief jaunt around here because if memory serves, this might actually be a Braloha spawn point. It's just, they're exceedingly rare in this area. I could certainly bring one down and capture it now, but it's a matter of whether or not we succeed in even seeing one. Northwest. Through the tree line. That's gonna be a tricky fucking glide. But we made it. Somehow. Good luck making it through this one. Oh wow, we did. Of course we did. Let's go far to the northeast from here. Again, the tree line might present some difficulties with that. But I'll try to weave through. Not today. No sight or sign of a Braloha yet. Jury's out on whether or not we can even get one here, but I think we can. It's just really rare. Anyway, there's an undiscovered fast travel zone over there. I'll just go grab that. Then we'll head home, craft that refined helmet. Of course, keeping a close eye out for the Brother of Aloha. Hello, old fart. We're doing pretty damn good, buddy. Pretty damn good. You went on vacation way back then? Attempt 14, eh? I can get Berloha near the desert. It's just that they... something else, Palumba, spawns in their stead sometime. Well, most of the time, you're gonna see Palumbas instead of Berlohas. And that's an extremely high-level area. I'd be likely to get my pals floored. Like, I might be okay, but my pals would get crushed by all the Palumbas. Ideally, we hatch one from an egg, but the cards didn't fall that way this time. I appreciate that, old fart. Thank you, buddy. I could certainly check the desert. Just wouldn't really be a safe endeavor. Alright, we have enough refined metal now. Let's make our protective headgear. Refined metal helm tier 2. It's gonna take a while, of course, but maybe I could use this time to go check and see if we can find a Berloha. Okay, we already went to the dunes, so we have fast travel points there. But I never really found the body of water where they're supposed to reside. To the east of that rock formation, so somewhere to the east. We should at least have a chance of locating them over there. Let's go take a look. I'm not exactly sure where. There's 2 bodies of water where they frequent. We're gonna need to locate those bodies of water. Although I'm beginning to think I've already overshot it. Maybe I'm not even in the right place. But let's go northeast and get that fast travel point. Southeast of the dune shelter, and from this place right here, if I go northwest, apparently, we get to a body of water where we can locate them. I believe. I ain't trying to get a Sekhmet yet. I mean, yeah, she'd be a great catch, but honestly, I don't have that many good spheres, so it's her or Berloha, and between the two, I have more utility for Berloha sooner. Let's glide. It'll be a little faster. A lot faster. Provided I can, get around that hill. Anyway, this is the forest where I can find them. It surrounds a body of water. Peel your eyes. Oh, wow. 3 of them is pretty fucking haggard, though. Yeah, maybe that was for the best, eh? Jesus. That's a dangerous move. Well, I got one. That didn't take much at all. But we're not really safe yet, are we? Oh, shit. Hang, you just got, like, absolutely fucked by something. Couldn't tell you what, but he's dead. Better than a doornail. We'll need a replacement. Condensed or not, I don't really care, but... Anyway, I got 2 Berlohas. That should be all we need. Let's get out of here before we lose somebody else. That was insane. I don't know how he died so fast. Celeray is pretty damn good at gliding too. It's just he doesn't increase your elevation, which can sometimes be very helpful. All in all, we knocked out a lot of blocks in this episode 1 here. We got 2.5 minutes on that egg. If it's a Braloha, I'll fucking shit myself. Let's go capture some Hangus to make up for what we just lost. But I will want to have some sort of a mercy hit pal for that. Vertical. Mercy hit. Okay. Up here. I only had it, like, single condensed, I think. So, not too bad. Oh, wow. Hi. That was fucking wild. We got more depressos than I could ever need. Might even be able to condense too. And we're certainly condensing that alpha. Alright. We got time. I'll capture him. Alright, they're all coming at us. That was a fucking shit show. Okay, let's get out of here. Ah, fuck. All right, we got to get out of here now. Maybe. It looks like the cops never showed up. It's good for me. Oh. Don't kill it. Okay. Anyway. Well, we got it. Unfortunately, passives like Runner don't really apply for them. What are you? I'm arrest. Guess it's a good thing we endeavored to go capture those Berlohas after all. I need to make a condenser. We'll put it right over here. Condense and continue. Yeah, we got a lot of condensing done so far. In fact, with more to do. We have a thrice condensed herbal now. Very nice. I can almost condense that fucking depresso twice, but we're good. I don't really care about any of these necessarily. They're not exceedingly powerful. I guess for a hang you, the whole point is just the function, right? I need 6 more in order to condense it a second time. Okay. Things are stable around here. Very stable. I'm gonna want to get off of here soon so I can make Susanna dinner. She's home in 45 minutes. But I'm gonna get this refined metal helm done. We'll get everything squared away. You know what? While they finish that, let's just go try to get 6 more hang-yous. Twice condensed is better than 1, and it's cheap, too. It doesn't take long. Although, I currently lack the mercy hit, pal. I'll see what I can do with a level 18 chickpea. Perfect. 2. Oh, hi. Oh, that was way stronger than I thought it was going to be. His special ability there, that sucks. Could have finished Relaxorus, but we'll do it later. That one gets to live. He's, clearly got someone to go home to. I think we need one more, and there's our one more. Getting an additional one wouldn't hurt, because I don't really want to get rid of the Mind Foreman, but... 3 dark eggs. Right, they're all gonna be depressos, so maybe I could condense that guy another time now. We'll see. He certainly must condense hang you. Beautiful. Oh yeah, twice condensed alpha depresso. And the hang you. I can keep the logging form in this way, which I did want to. Good. Twice condensed hang you. He's been replaced. But never forgotten. Kind of. I'm not going to remember him. Alright. Get rid of Kativa. Put in Turtical Terra. Alright. It looks like our helmet is done. Let's equip it. Get rid of that. Deposit everything. And we're good, buddy. We're good. Let's free that guy. He doesn't need to be there anymore. We got a lot done today. Quite a lot done. It was a shitty episode 1, but it was a good episode 1, you know what I mean? It was a shitty, good episode 1. Let's help them with the cleanup. 22 wool. Bearing in mind that we had the glitch where they stopped harvesting trees for a while, let's assess our total yield. 4,000 stone, 7,000 wood, and 2,000 fiber. And in the next playthrough, when we inevitably die in this one, I'll base up here right away, and as long as we put our Palbox on that bush, they should harvest all the trees uninterrupted in perpetuity, and we'll never have to log out to fix it. Yeah. And, there's 7 stone nodes here instead of the 4 that are over there. So I think all of our ducks are in a row. I think we can finally log out here. It's kind of hard to after coming this far. There's always the part of you that wants to keep going, but I feel like it's a great natural stopping point. We're decked out. We have refined metal armor. I could do with a better shield. And we have all of our best trinkets made, except I did not make the Pal Tamer glasses. And that requires what? Nothing, actually. I can just make them. Alright, but they can make those in the next episode, I think, unless I want to just sit through the process of making it now while I have a smoke before wrapping up here. Which we could do. Alright, I'll be back. Actually, that's not really going to take long enough to justify it. Yeah, it was a 50-50 episode 1. Yeah, Kalo, thanks again for those gifted memberships, buddy. You really made the day. 100% you did. You really helped out. Kalo, are you like a gifted membership, or did you pay for one? If you paid for one, I should add you to the description of the stream. I could check after. So these Pal Tamer's glasses apparently function as mercy hit goggles. In addition to telling me the IVs of certain pals. Yeah. Cool. So we can use that to make sure we get the cream of the crop for all of our fighters in the later game. 541 wheat and counting. I think we're good. All right. That's only a makeshift logging party for now. We're gonna want one with way better carry weight. You know what? I won't even bother making that now. We're good. Okay. Yeah, I think everything's copacetic here. I'm just glad we finally figured out how that bug works. The bug where they stopped harvesting the trees was the bane of my existence, but now we don't have to worry about it. We found a solution for it. It all depends on where you put your PAL box, whether or not it's gonna happen. Alright, well, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. We had a remarkable episode 1 spanning 20 days, gaining 38 levels over the course of 10 hours. Tomorrow we'll come back for episode 2, and we'll hope that I can keep up the pressure and stay alive, eh? Anyway, goodbye, everybody. Have a good day or a good night, depending on your time zone, and I will see you in a bit.